What is up? Hey guys, it's Wednesday. You can't see me. Hang on. Here you go. Forgot the frickin' privacy filter. This like Uncharted 4? It's not. I don't know what this is. Dark Pictures? Oh, what? What do you mean I'm wrong? I'm tired of getting this by accident, dude. This needs to stop. This needs to stop. This looks like Power Stone. And if not Power Stone, then I don't know. Mega Man Legends. Power Stone isn't in here. Of course it's not. Why would it be? It's only one of the most iconic Capcom party games. And neither is Mega Man Legends. Yeah, also, why would it be? It's only one of the most iconic 3D Mega Man games. How you doing, Bats? I don't know what this is anymore. Brave Fencer Musashi? I know it's not this. Oh, this is Skies of Arcadia. Still gotta play this game. Great, how you doing this Wednesday? Wednesday. It's not... Minor spelling mistake. It's, I'm okay. I mean, I'm the same as I always am, really. Excited to play some Control, and I was thinking about it earlier, like... I hated all of the reading that went on in Metaphor last stream, and then here I am with another game where I'm like, the reading's the best part. I get to connect the dots with all of the different notes, and I don't understand myself. Oh, another reason why I'm doing good, actually. Well, two reasons, really. Last night, I watched The Shawshank Redemption for the first time. That's a great-ass movie. You guys should definitely watch that if you haven't already. Goddamn. Movie had me nearly crying by the end of it. And also, as the title would suggest, but is not specific about, frickin' Game Informer is back, guys. We are so back. We are so back. How you doing, Starry-Eyed Ava? Black looks good on you. Good morning. Morning, and thank you. Water, I got you. I am low on water. Wait, for real? Yeah, Game Informer's coming back. I'll even post the, I'll post the video if nobody else does it by the end of the stream. In, like, main chat. Who? What do you mean, who? Never mind. Forgot you're in a completely different country. Way back when, you bought a game from GameStop, and you ended up signing up for their members thing or whatever. Hell, you wouldn't even need to do that. They would sign you up for a free subscription to Game Informer. You get this big-ass magazine sent to you, and it's not really big-ass, it was, like, whatever size. You get it sent to you, and it'd tell you about all the modern-day games and what people, well, specifically their reviewers thought about it. But either way, the whole review team, the whole team for the original Game Informer is back, supposedly, which is freaking the bee's knees, guys. It's awesome. That's awesome to hear. That means that the kids of today get to read the same kinds of stuff that the kids of yesteryear got to read in those magazines about video games. Still have my 2001 to 2015 copies. Dude, same? They're in like a box somewhere, I'm sure. Or wait, maybe I recycled them. I think I recycled them. Frick. Oh well. At least someone has them, right? At least, as long as the articles are documented somewhere, that's all I'm happy about. Delulu, kids of today, read, ha, ya donkey. Why is the word Delulu catching on? Unless you've been watching Bimton as well. I believe that you would be. Who? You know who. I've rated her at least twice. Are you going to speak English today? Only language I know. Pod, rain, ladder. Alright, this is clearly Nier Automata. Shoot. Bridges, scanner, delivery. This is clearly Death Stranding. Alright. All we need is $1 McChickens and 24-hour Walmarts and we're back. It's always the $1 McChickens. I ever tell you guys, I'm sure I told you guys about the time that I went to a friend's house party, and before we went there, the guy driving me to the place decided that he was going to he stopped at a McDonald's and ordered 20 McChickens to bring to the party. I felt so bad for the people working there. I felt so freaking bad for all of them. You bald Nydia. Of course, it is a walking sim. I also got it on second try. Good for you. Death Stranding's a great video game. You'd know if you had the eyes to see it. Before 2019, probably first person, on PC, so clearly this is Call of Duty Black Ops 1. Oh, it's in that franchise. Before 2010. There's 4 Modern Warfare. And it's before that. There's 3. Nope. There's 2. Is the first Call of Duty. It is Call of Duty 1. That's crazy. I had half a mind to guess this immediately, but I just chose against it. What's up, Rose and Thorns? Dying upon the steps of a great game, have you with the eyes to see it? Exactly. Death has many doors. I open one for you. That was a quick-ass Gandle today. That is exactly what I say. What? When you talk about Castlevania. What do you mean? What? You know what? You check not for broadcast. No, but I can do that right now. I do not have access to not for broadcast. I would have to buy it. But the only game on my radar for purchase at the moment, believe it or not, is Flipwitch. Everything else is like I'm not really interested in spending money. Oh, that article thing. Let me post the video that a friend of mine posted in a different Discord that I still am yet to see. Here's hoping there are no naked women in it. Putting this in the general chat in the Discord. But either way, heckin' Game Informer is back. We win, everybody. We heckin' win. We stay winning. Recommend a Monday game. Frick you, horny ass buyer. Castlevania, since you own the collection. Games, they're 1 stream long. Hop on it, you MFer. They're more than 1 stream long. I don't have the skill to beat the whole game in 1 coin. I can't do that. I don't like Castlevania. I don't like Castlevania. I don't understand why. I can appreciate Castlevania. I know that people like it. I don't. If people told me that they could appreciate Death Stranding but they didn't like it, then I wouldn't get on their case. But every time the discussion comes about Death Stranding, they're like, damn, the game's nothing but a walking sim, it sucks ass, etc., etc. My thought is, you have never played a good video game in your life. Frickin' wouldn't know a good video game if it smacked you in the face with its cock. Like, please. Any Castlevania game can be beat within the span of 2 hours, unless you suck Donkey Kong dick. What's up, Zane? Another excellent quote to your first thing. What's up, Twilight? He got pregnant with his grandmother's spirit? That's how? I'm sorry, what? Sorry, didn't mean to send that here. How's it going? What are you talking about in other chat rooms? What the hell? What are you doing, son? I'm starting up Control. I'd redeem Disciples, to be honest. It costs basically $2. You can check yourself. I don't know what that... Wait, no, I think I heard of that once. I'm stopping the music, by the way. Or am I not? There it is. Never mind. Where are you? My game is not set to capture. I really wish the automatically capture full screen application thing worked the way that I wanted it to. Unfortunately, some games it just decides that it doesn't feel like looking at, and then I get bodied. Stop that. I don't care about the DLC. Well, I kind of care about the DLCs for this game, but I don't care about Alan Wake 2 yet. It's not on my... It is on my radar, but it's not within the realm of possibility just yet. I've been thinking about Pokken a lot recently. I hope that game gets a sequel on Switch 2. It's so good. I don't know if I agree with you. I played the original Pokken. I never played the second game. But I can tell you I didn't have too much fun with it. But also I didn't explore too much of it. So... I only played it because a friend of mine played it at the time, and she didn't even play it that much. I don't know how willing you are to play a strategy game on stream. I told you about Disciple yesterday. Oh, okay, I remember what you're talking about now. I'm sort of willing to play a strategy game on stream. It kind of depends. Was Pokken a good fighting game? Depends on who you ask. Yes. What are we doing? Towards Blackrock processing? Oh, right, I remember now. I gotta go backwards. Oh, the cogs in my brain are finally spinning. Is Pokken a play on Tekken? I don't think so. It's a play on Tekken, but the game did not play alike. Pokken?
Director Faden.
I ain't gonna change. I refuse to change. Oh wait, isn't, cause the Tekken, the word Tekken means Iron Fist, right? I guess it is a play on the word Tekken because, you know. Yeah. I'm going the wrong way. Can I jump off of this? I can. Wait. Can I get Crush Mud? I don't think I want to find out. Where am I? I need to go north, so I'm going the wrong way. Keep in mind, it's hella old. Like, if it could walk, it would be like Sandman dust falling from it. Okay, no bokeh? Huh? You lost me, son. My mouse. What have you done? Give me my mouse back. Hello? What's wrong with my mouse? Actually. Alright, there we go. Oh. Do I need to turn the game down, by the way, guys? I see that my audio levels are getting kinda not where I need them to be. Doesn't feel like I need to turn the game down. It's a bit high. Hold up. Frick. Double frick. That's the wrong window. I keep doing this. It's been like this since the beginning. How come none of you told me? Let's crank it down to here. See what happens. That might have been too low. I think that's too low. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Keep in mind it's hella old. I already read that. Basically, Pokken has two phases, and an arena fighter phase and a 2D fighter phase. Wait, what? I don't remember the 2D fighter phase. And the arena phase is more poke-oriented with not many combos, more like arena fighters should be like... More arena fighters should be like this. And the 2D fighter phase obviously had a bigger emphasis on combos. I don't remember ever experiencing the arena or the 2D fighter phase. I guess I like... Was that something that only showed up in the second version of Pokken? Because I only played the first. That was the only one that I ever touched. I don't remember... No, I do remember who I played. I played Garchomp. Played Garchomp, and then I don't remember who the heck else I think there was one other character. There's something I want to say about Pikachu Libre, but all of you are gonna look at me weird. There's like a specific image. Oh, there's already a... Am I supposed to rip that magic box out of the wall? Yes, I am. And then you stop. Okay, that's cool. But what about below? Okay, cool. What's up, Hermit? Love Pikachu Libre, she was my main. You wanted to bone Pikachu, the furries have gone too far. That is not the thing that I wanted to say. This like it's an image involving the model for Pikachu Libre, but it's kind of vile. It's vile enough. Can't just start that thought and move past it. I know I shouldn't have. Alright, I have half a mind to, like, put it in the off-topic in the Discord, and then delete it after, like, a couple of minutes. I should have brought 2 magic boxes. It was in the Wii U version also? Okay, then I completely missed it. Yo, hey, how come we don't have, like, a legitimate competitive arena fighter yet? I really don't understand why that's just not a thing at all. Like, the closest we would have gotten was probably Pokken, or what else exists? Notice? Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst, light switch. The law of 3 applies. Law of 3. I will check that out in a second. Oh, so it's like the first Mortal Kombat game on the PS1/N64? Oh, what the heck? Oh, this is probably a way back. This is almost certainly a way back. I think this drops into the beginning of the Black Box area. Black Rock area. Figured it wouldn't be in-depth with combos and the like. If they make it more 2D anime-like, I would hop on that wagon or try it. Go on, say it, incriminate yourself again. It's nothing to say, it's... Hang on. I'm finding this image, and I'm posting it in the off-topic channel in the Discord, and then all of you are gonna look at me weird, and then... I don't know what's going to come after. Here it is. There, it's in the off-topic channel. Psionic is definitely gonna look at you weird, so what? What's up, Dog the Dog? Why are we frickin' back? Because Game Informer is back. Because arena fighters aren't skill-based, it's just press random buttons to win-based. Yeah, that's the problem with arena fighters right now. But the same way that we have made a three-dimensional fighter that has rhyme and reason and can still be competitively played, we can probably do that at a faster pace with an anime fighter, but we just haven't yet. And I don't know why. You're beyond salvation. I see what you like. This isn't about what I like. It's about what I found years ago. I don't know how old that image is. I don't remember. Combos are weird because doing too much will shift phases again, but once you know how to avoid that, it's really cool. Also, Pokken was competitive. It had its own world tour. Right, I remember that. Also, One's Justice 2 definitely could have been that if it was more popular. That game actually wasn't bad. Is that the... That wasn't... No, I'm thinking like Ultimate Rumble or something. That's... What was the Battle Royale, Hero Academia game? Strong would be into that. No? No. No. Reverse the Ocean View Motel. Is this the exact same set of locked-ass door? Alright. What the hell? There are people in here? Just like a real motel? Okay, so these need to be in a specific position, I'm sure. These are some weird interactables, but whatever. Ultra Rumble. Ah, that was the one. Well, that was certainly an image that my eyes looked at. Oh, by the way, what's this Saturday? Venomussy or Garowussy? Oh, wait, is Garo happening? I was thinking about going with GG Strive, but if that guy's got an instant kill command grab and he's got, desyncing throw text, then I think I'm good. I might just go for Garo instead. Because I was still enjoying some of that when I started it up the last time. So I left to go watch the Intelligence Committee hearing and see a notification in the Discord. Open the channel and I see Pikachu Camel Toe. Bro, get some help. It's what I was talking about before! It's the thing that... Oh my god, bro. The beta is this week. Okay. Alright, back to hearing. Have fun, man. What am I supposed to be doing in here? Maybe it has to do with, like... Oh, wait. No, there's 2 open doors. Yeah, there's 2 open. Huh? So this is the one that I messed with. What about the other one? I can't... Oh, unless I have to set everything to be in the same position as this. Okay, take the chair out and move the radio. Chair's out. Radio's moved. New door. Chair's out, radio's moved, picture's fine. That's fine. Oh, key. Alright. GG strive for bedtime. Aye. How about you go get some chicks? I wish I could, bro. Continue towards the Black Rock processing. This just leads backwards, right? It does. So what do you want me to... What's new? A one-shot command grab is not going to happen often. I'm pretty sure it's a bug. My assumption is since Venom super destroys all the orbs, it kills you, or else I don't know. It's either that, or there's no refreshing timer for the hitboxes that are active over you while you are a ball. And, during the entire Super Flash, you just take 400 billion damage from all 3 balls surrounding you. Bro, why I open the Discord and I see a Pikachu coochie? Because it was the topic of conversation, like, a couple of minutes ago. I think I went the wrong way. I did something wrong. I did do something. No, wait, no. It's... Whatever I did opened the... I think it cleared the pathway, or made the pathway to get to... It did. Gotcha. Now I go this way. You deleted BB tag only to play Strive, and the next week I would enter my villain arc. You weren't already in one? What does villain arc Rose and Thorns look like?
Okay, we need to find a way to Black Rock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Drive is more interesting to watch than BB Tag, I'll say it. He speaks the truth, I'm biased. I think BB Tag is very interesting to watch. I'll be real. I don't know if it's more interesting than GG Strive. That one's a big question mark. Unread. Atlas theory. Structural analysis. The Atlas. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL-03 for said dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts, and that the Atlas is a blank of the blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Refer to file 8-37-3592 for full report. That's interesting. It can only change when not being observed by a person, and between camera frames, it changes its shape. That makes me think of Outer Wilds, in a way. I will not elaborate on that for anybody that intends to play Outer Wilds. I feel like you should. But it is a great game. It is actually truly beautiful. Am I supposed to just dash over that? I don't remember my dash key. What is my freaking dash key? Mouse. Mouse down. Well, I'd argue BB Tag's more interesting to watch than it is to even play if the people know what they're doing. That's what I was thinking, right? If somebody knows what they're doing and they know how to do the crossover stuff and assists and all that good stuff with the two characters, and I like it. I can dig looking at that, but... Oh, what the heck? This isn't quite what I thought would happen. Oops. What happens if I just rip all of them off? I mean, I guess I should have seen that coming. I think it's very interesting to watch somebody that knows what they're doing, like that one Ragna Ruby player that joined at the end of the session last week. I enjoyed watching him in general, but otherwise, What's up, Lux? Harmonica? I got you. Felt like I saw the same three things happening in a loop, because it kind of is, with the game only having 2 buttons. It only really becomes interesting when somebody understands how to left-right mix you with the tagging and or play neutral or bait burst with the tagging. At least that's my opinion. There will be something in the toilet one day. There was something in the toilet a while back. What's happening? Are you guys shooting at? I hope you're not shooting my teammates or anything, and I've just been leaving them out to dry. Oh, I have. Oh man, I'm the bad guy. It's fine. Alright, this isn't good. What the hell you mean you just called people in? Alright, you're dull with. I think one of my friends just died. Hope not. Oh. I can't clear it. That means there's still at least a thing here. Where are you? What? Water are you waiting for? I already made this joke the last time. I did it again. The one-track mind. Say that for every game except MK1. Are both of these... You're alive. What about the other one? The other one dead? I heard him yell, so he shouldn't be dead. Wish I actually got to play them, but it was actually a slideshow. Oh, with that Ragna Ruby player? Yeah. Damn. I feel like that might have been a one-time thing, because they seemed... That happened once with me, and then they stabled out. Was a snake in the toilet? No, there was another one of these weird boxes. Wait, yeah, these. Another one of these weird boxes inside the toilet. Well, it wasn't in the toilet, but you know what I mean.
Glad to see you're still you.
Yeah, dude. Wait, weren't you elsewhere before?
So hot. You're fine. We'll push through this. The hiss are the ones doing the pushing, Doc.
What's this?
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Love. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29 Secondary objective, as always, was to find a leak from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation.
We need to get them to a surgical
Secondary
station
objective was
ASAP,
not a success.
but I don't think they're stable enough to
What is
move.
your plan?
Oh yeah?
And did you
They're gonna have
encounter
to be.
any previously
We are moving out, and I
unrecorded
am not
event
gonna
or
be
entity
behind.
while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell them about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring.
Hey, remember the deal?
I'd say she was
Kill a
more
hiss, I buy a
enchanting
shot.
than alluring.
Bottom shelf only.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Okay. What if instead of the hiss, it was called the piss? We already made this joke. I think you already made this joke. Enjoyment or Rogma, pick one. You said the same thing twice.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Right?
There's so much scary shit in this building. And the monsters
Oh.
are running around messing with it.
Correspondence. Federal Bureau of Control. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting oddly. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau heads meeting. M.
Ranger Squad.
I already listened to that. Why would Trench get angry about the thing that he asked him to make? She ain't afraid of some piss monster? I. Dead guy, and you don't have anything on you. There's a box. Oh, more dead people.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Well, I don't see anything. Nothing here. This is where I came from. I don't have the key card to open this. Yeah.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here. and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Physical manifestation of the hiss.
Shit! They're shattered. Not a single prism left.
Okay. Flying demons. Gotta love it. Where is it? Freaking love flying demons. Alright, the fact that you're glowing like that means that there's something wrong with you. Ow. My whole health bar.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Hiss distorted? What is it? Just hiss distorted. Field research on Hiss entity. Hiss distorted agent. Confidential. Hiss distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the Hiss distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The Hiss distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use his hiss resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Refer to file blank for full report. I guess that would make sense why ripping the hiss out of them would just completely kill them, if that were the case. Can you post the Pikachu pussy in the chat so I don't have to go to Discord? You're in the Discord. Why would I can't even do that. It's an image saved on my computer. I guess I could post the Discord link to the image, but I'm not gonna do that. Ask Tenjin to do it. He's in there.
When the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold quarry. So
shut the hell up, Jesse.
There too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast.
Neighbor, okay.
Get it? We can do that again.
Rawlings a great guy. Real funny. Did Twilight post the image for me? Why is that the first thing to stand out? I don't know, man. Sure that's not his tiny nuts. Pikachu Libre is a woman. You can tell by the tail. The tail of a Pikachu determines whether or not, or shows you whether or not it's male or female. If it's heart-shaped, it's female. According to the tail, that's a male Pikachu. Nope.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
I don't see a heart. Bruh. You can't see the end of the tail. It's cut off. Every image of Pikachu Libre in that image, every bit of Pikachu Libre in that image is, frickin' heckin' shoot. It's cut off. Multimedia, Black Rock. I didn't get to see the beginning of this, and Jesse's speaking over Dr. Darling. Like, what the hell?
In the oldest house, where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Black Rock comes from. Extra-dimensional matter. It has the unique property of blocking out a lot of frequencies. A good thing. It keeps things stable, contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again if you...
I'm mad that the woman didn't even laugh at that. Nothing. I'm still rocking with the tiny nuts theory? Okay. If you say so. It's just when you see hot ass just for them to turn around and it's a guy with long hair and a beer belly. A bit from frickin' Family Guy. I don't remember where else. I'm sure that's been done in other things too, but hell if I've seen him. What am I doing? Black Rock Quarry. Oh, hey. Black Rock. Black Rock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of blank density and nullifies all resonance with a range of blank to blank hertz. Bureau innovates that incorporate Black Rock will be analyzed. Most notably the fire breaks. Feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using Black Rock, as work in the field has markedly slowed in recent years. Refer to file 5-93-1733 for full report. Okay. Well, I got the code, I got a bunch of other stuff. Now I'm supposed to go to make my way to... Oops. Oh, I have to find... I gotta go to the other end of the building. And the keycard that I got was keycard 5. That's good to see.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
That's dangerous.
I feel sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
Just throw a chair. I guess that's why Jesse was chosen to wield the... whatever this weird gun is. This object of power. Oh, hello. Where'd the other guy go? Does he? Oh, he died to the backswing. I feel called out, although I don't have a beard. I do have a BBL. Brazilian butt lift? Or big booty Latina? I have long hair. Tenjin, let's go, sister. At one point. This is... yeah, this is one I've already been to. Both. Nowadays, if you look at Catherine Johnny, you'll just know how I look pretty much, just a bit thicker. Ah. Oh, hey, it's this door. Oh. Control point. Nice. I don't have anything to upgrade. Assassin's Creed Twitter guy kinda based. What did the Assassin's Creed Twitter guy say? Oh, not the floating guy. Oh, I have to use the gun. Don't want to elaborate, to be honest. Why? Is it controversial, or is it just too much? Why did you bring it up? If you don't want to talk about it, then why'd you bring it up? I don't understand. NSC. Dynamic Energy Extraction and Conversion Sarcophagus Container, NSC. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Blank's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its Blank from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a Blank through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Blank's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative energy from its occupant. Refer to file 9-23-0544 for full report. Wait, so there's a person in there? There's a person in there. Okay. And this guy... damn. Whatever's happening to him is apparently powering the whole facility. I hope he's not being eternally tortured. What happened to the other guy that teleported away? Even on other streams, I keep seeing people talk about AC still. People always do it. Fine. He called out Elon for having someone play PoE for him, and he cooked some Gooner game dev. Ah, okay. Imagine being Elon. I would never be seen again, just for being Elon or for doing the things that he did. Well, that's the penis distortion chamber. Fan supplements. The oscillator, AI3-KE, supplementary materials. Extract from interdepartmental complaint. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator Blank met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world. With the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of, this is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, head of the Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. Is that the whole thing about inexplicable fan death in, I believe it's like Korea, that's a superstition, or whatever it might be. Just had, like, falling asleep in a room with a fan on leads to you dying. Leads to you suffocating for some reason. The only reason why that keeps happening is because Ubisoft were R-words enough to say we spoke to historians, we had people helping us making it as historically fitting as possible. While our work is a work of fiction and naturally not going to be historically accurate, but will reflect people from history correctly. It was never historically accurate, but them claiming how much help and how much they care just makes people look at them weird. Frickin' Ubisoft, man. I don't know what they're doing. It's really hard to understand, like... Okay. I don't know why. I thought there was one of those invisible things around here. It's really hard to understand what they're doing with video games, because they really be making some bangers and then just shut them down, and then making some whatevers, and... that's the thing that people eat up? I.e. Assassin's Creed? Is this gonna call an elevator? Yes, it will.
Broken.
Oh, nice. Of course it
Gotta
is.
get down the old-fashioned way.
There's no... What, you expect me to jump? Guess I can do that. Door, but it's not a real door. Oh, frick me! We're fine. Okay. Yummy slop. Are you talking about Hassan? I don't know anything about Hassan. That is not what we were talking about. Or at least I don't think it was. Both, honestly. What people? Claim the accuracy and said it's a work of fiction, and then proceeded to butcher all historical figures. All? All? Is there not a one left standing? Ubisoft issue always been the same. They try to make too much too fast. But even the things... I guess you're right about that. No, because, like, the problem that I have with something like Hyperscape is that it was a good game, and they made it, they opened the beta, they closed the beta, fully released the game, say nothing, and then move straight on to the next game, which I believe was Roller Champions, but that one had the same problem. They had the beta, shut it down for like a year, then brought it back, and that one they actually announced when they brought it back, and made it free to play, and people still didn't care about it because it was only so much of a game, right? Well, I think they might have just published both. I don't know what's going on with that. I can't tell. Might have been a completely different dev team, but I don't know what's going on with the dev teams. Everything just seems really inconsistent. Alright, let's fix this place. Where are we? Oh, does the elevator probably works now because this place is cleansed. But I will not use it because I have no reason to use it. At least not yet. Ubisoft loves milking the heck out of their games. Just let it die. Hyperscape was ass. No, it wasn't. Hyperscape was fun, bro. That's why they shut it down instantly, because I liked it. They make like a game or two a year. They keep hyper producing things. If you look at how often they release stuff. Black Rock Quarry. Oh boy. Look at how often they produce stuff. Every year something comes out, sometimes two. Oh, so it's just like Pokemon. Are there any more? I don't think there are. Ah! Okay. Can you people stop spawning in? Quick. There's still more. At first it worked out, but nowadays it takes longer to make a good game and they cannot keep up and it ends up as slop. But even before, when it didn't take this long to make a game, i.e. when Hyperscape was new, they still... I don't know, I think that was like the marking point for when I realized that's what they were doing. I don't know anything about the Assassin's Creed games beforehand and how many other games they might have published. But even then, my thought is like, if they're publishing all of these games, they're not the ones developing it, right? So they're just responsible for the game getting released. I guess the problem is not having the budget to end up advertising for all of them, which becomes its own kind of problem. That ends up being the reason why a number of their games fail and then a number of their games actually succeed. The ones that they spend the most money on advertising are probably the Assassin's Creed games, and then those are surprisingly the ones that end up being developed incorrectly. I can't open that door, can I? Nope. All Hyperscape matches ended with some dickhead bouncing around in a big ball being unkillable. What do you mean? Just shoot the ball. If he's in the ball and you can't shoot... If he's in the ball, he can't shoot you. So either you take out the ball yourself and then shoot the guy, or you wait for him to get to a point where he's, you know, vulnerable and then shoot him. The ball had 1,000,000 health. You clearly didn't pick up enough of the same weapon to enhance the damage of your weapon. Even though the damage enhancement only comes in the last upgrade, that part's not important. What did I pick up? Correspondence. Quarry equipment order. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research wants. This black rock stuff is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn thing. The dimensions of these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better hecking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Need diamond blades to cut these things? Damn. I can't double jump. Please move back up. Come on. Oh. I probably could have just made that jump and then vaulted. But my dumb ass decided that I needed to dash. What's in the box? What's up, Homegrown Tone? Threshold remnant. There's nothing else in this. No, there is stuff in this direction. I'm glad I looked up. The door. I don't think I can... No, I can. I can definitely make that. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Don't know where this leads. Furnace chamber. Oh, wait, what? The critically acclaimed quadruple A Skull and Bones. Enhance my balls. It's a thing I said to my friend yesterday, but I feel like it might be too vile to say on stream. Then again, I did post the picture of frickin' Pikachu Libre's puppy vulva. Maybe it's whatever. Frick. Ah, my ankles. This is backwards. What did you just say? Don't look in the off-topic channel in the Discord. What is that? Mods pin the Pikachu pussy? Why would you do this? Unpin that. Oh my god, it's the frickin' ball of death. Why are you here? Unpin that right now.
Oh. Not what I expected.
Oh. Oh, damn. I kinda want to see what's past the ball of death, though. Like, what's down there? Are you for real? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. What the hell are these? Are you gonna kill me? Oh my, they vomited on me, and they killed me instantly. Sea of Thieves is right there. See if these nuts fit in your mouth. There are not a lot of pirate games. It's natural for people to hope it would be good. For which game? Oh, for like Assassin's Creed Black Flag or something? Or are we talking about a different game? Sponge is telling you skill issue, fight back. Don't let him do you like that. Throw it back at him. So everybody else can say skill issue and they're fine. I say it. And then it's just like, don't let the streamer get away with this. Totally forgot about Sea of Thieves too. That stuff still going strong. It sure is. Makes me want to go back and play it, but at the same time I know that I'm just gonna get bored. Because everything that you work for is like cosmetic. It doesn't change the actual gameplay. Don't kill my ass, please. Alright. Wherever the heck you are, I'd like for you to not kill the hell out of me, please. Cool. Correspondence. Quarry worker incident. Linda. I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called out to medical right away. He was half-starved. He's been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carvings. Something about an ancient tree. Couldn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated him for a couple hours, and what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on the next shift, so thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband. You have a right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're gonna see David again. So sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. B. Damn. That sucks that finding out too much means that you just have to die. That doesn't make much sense in the case of trying to contain things from the astral plane, though. At least not to me. The UB game that everyone forgot because it sucks. The what now? Which game? This hecking ball of death. Hey, you know what? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we're good. Are you HR 50 yet? No, I haven't been playing Monster Hunter Rise. Assuming that's what you're talking about. Not Rise, Wilds. Assuming that's what you're talking about with HR.
Oh. Not what I expected.
Skull and Bones. Wait. Sea of Thieves isn't Ubisoft, is it? No, it's not. Can't fight the Arc-Tempered Ray Dow until you're 50? I mean, I don't really intend to fight it at all at the moment. I don't really intend to play Monster Hunter Wilds until it gets probably a handful of title updates and/or, mostly when I get a better PC. When I have better parts. Open the door. Notes. Correspondence. No smoking reminder. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. I refuse to believe that anybody followed this rule. As much as these people are dealing with supernatural things, they're still human. There's no way they didn't see this sign and think, I'm better than that. I don't gotta follow your rules. Smoked something within the quarry and then possibly blew up or something. Who knows? Well, I honestly thought you already played that or expected it. Already played what? Oh, unless you mean, like, Monster Hunter Wilds. I mean, no. Yes and no. I played it on stream a couple of times, but I'm at the lower ranks because I haven't been playing the game at all. And the main reason is because my computer is just not powerful enough to run the game consistently. I hope I don't have to power those in a specific order. I did expect the game to release, but I didn't expect it to be so bad that I couldn't... Or so poorly optimized, or heavy, I don't know which it is, that I wouldn't be able to play the game at all. Or wouldn't be able to play the game at least a stable 30 frames. That's my main problem, right? I can't even get 30 frames consistently. If I'm not streaming, I can get like 20. If I am streaming, that's 15 to 18. Is there a healing ball? Oh no. There is a healing ball. Okay, alright. Not digging this. Cool. Oh, so I'm not entirely crazy? Yeah, no. Have you tried optimization mods? Not yet. I guess I'll look into that soon. Collectibles, researching records, quarry incident. Incident report, quarry operations. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of blank. The whole team was blank, aligned and staring in a uniform direction. The city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained blank for more than blank minutes until I had to resort to literally blank. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Refer to file 5-58-3096 for full report. Sometimes the full report is blanked out, and then sometimes it gives me the actual report, but I'm wondering if there's a way to legitimately look at the report itself. Let's hit the button, whatever this does. Did we do this for some Black Rock Prism? Why didn't we just pick some of it up that was in here? Oh, this is Black Rock. What's the rest of this stuff, then?
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
We need more than a singular rock for an HRA? I feel like we would. Oh, shoot. Is there a way to get up there without too much trouble? I don't think there will be. Help! Damn! Opposite direction it is. Oh, turn it off. Stop with the music. That means things are nearby. I don't want to fight nothing. Or not. Guess we're fine. Am I not able to get up there? I might not be able to get up to this place just yet. Shoot. Alright, I'm going to assume that I can't get there. And just go back. Pain! I love busted ankles. Oh, hey, cool! That's nice. Oh, there's more than one. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? I think the game doesn't want me to be here anymore. Oh, there's another one. Are there two? There's two. Yo! Okay, okay, okay. Why me? What about them? I think we're good. There is another one. Can you enter this room? Whatever. I don't feel like finding out. I truly don't. I'm going to take the elevator, and I'm going to hope that you have a good time in the Black Rock Quarry. Whatever the hell you are. Waiting. So, Marshall is in where again? Executive, Central Executive. I think that should just be passed this way. Janitor's office, NSC control room, central maintenance. NSC power plants. Energy conversions. This is where I was before. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go back to the machine, I think. The machine that let me make the Blackrock prisms in general with what's her name? With Marshall. Shoot. Fast travel. Research, maintenance executive, central executive. Dead letters. Mail room? Well, I don't remember where I'm supposed to be in here. Ugh. I'm getting the feeling that Control might be a slightly poorly optimized game, given that it's old but still giving me certain trouble. -2? Why are you -2ing me? I didn't make a joke.
All of Darling's data entries from the past month.
Oh wait, how long has this been here? Just dropping my rating? Oh, okay.
This is Wing Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
That's interesting. Game runs like ass on console? Oh, so I guess it is just optimization problems. That sucks.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past
Online chamber, dead letters, cafeteria, mailroom, communications department, pneumatics.
The HRAs alone are proof Darlin knew more than he let on.
Once you pay for the PS5 upgrade, can't be arsed. This is not where I should be. Seems like you can't be arsed to do very much, dog the dog. It's always like, here's the problem, here's the solution to the problem, but I can't be arsed. I don't get it.
It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
I feel like someone should be going with Jessie to make sure that she doesn't just let Dylan out. Containment, Panopticon. Find Dylan. Emma? EM? What does that mean? Who's Emma? People in a nutshell. Honestly, Strong, you're the same. True. True. Eat my ass? Oh, okay. Thought that was your twin. Who? Marshall? Why did Jessie become the boss? Because the gun shows her.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. dangerous.
Like, it's legitimately a matter of her looking for this place, looking for specifically the Bureau of Control, although I don't know if she knew the name of it at the time. Walking in, finding out that this guy shot himself, and then picks up the gun, and it just binds itself to her, and she had no choice in the matter. And because the gun... because it's like Mjolnir and it just chooses wielder, everybody else that was following the previous director that had it, they're like, okay, well, I guess you're the new director now. Not very much we can do about it, because anybody else that tries to touch that thing just dies. Multimedia and hotline. Unread. Salvador security order.
Salvador, head of Bureau Security.
We already listened to this one about the two people that use the jukebox that teleports them and then teleports them back when the song ends. But it didn't teleport dead people back. Panopticon.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
So what? Can altered items think, or do they just react specifically to outer world stimuli? I can't be arsed to lab nowadays. Used to be a lab monster. The gun shows her on election. American says it seems American. An election American ways it seems. Uh-huh. Does Mjolnir choose the wielder? I thought you just have to be worthy to wield it. Are these not synonymous in a way? I mean, like, I guess you're right, but in this case it is different because the gun has to choose like one person, right? And it chose Jesse, but it could have chosen her brother, I think, because I don't believe she can give the gun to her brother and then have it work out. I think if that happens, then he'll probably die. But with Mjolnir, I mean, I know there's a thing in the comic where there's another person that was worthy of using Mjolnir, and Thor and him fight for the use of the hammer. Certain resources slash loot can be constructed slash crafted into mods slash forms. We advocate slash facilitate this at control points slash menus. This will only be available slash exclusive for the director. Thanks, Pyramid. The horse guy? Was he a horse guy? I know that he was like yellow or something. And spoilers for that very comic, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, the guy that made Mjolnir, eventually at one point, he's like, okay, I'm tired of both of you fighting, I'm just gonna make a Mjolnir 2, and then he made the next Mjolnir, or some other hammer-like object that functioned essentially the same, and then he gave it to the second guy, I believe. Alright, these flying socks I've had enough of. More talking about Mjolnir outside of movies and stuff. It's an item from Legend before Marvel and stuff. It being able to wield by someone and choosing a tad bit different. Choosing sounds like sentience. I mean, the objects of power, I believe, do have a certain amount of sentience. Or think in some way, shape, or form. It's hard to tell. I don't know what's going on with the weapons and items in this game. They might just be items and objects modified by the astral plane, and specifically with this gun, it's like a direct link to the Black Pyramid itself, in which case the Black Pyramid would be choosing things, but the weapon, it's probably just a bunch of rocks. Examine of paranatural topics, object of power and altered item distinctions. Summary. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. See file PUT-812 for an introduction to the subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the blank's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the blank evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally blank than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have blank altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Refer to file 5-29-9485 for full report. Okay, so then that makes me think that specifically anything that is an object of power will have what is next to sentience, because specifically the Black Pyramid will choose who is allowed to use what. They make them go through a trial, and whether or not they pass or fail is up to them, but ultimately it's still determining, okay, you can use this. Has nothing to do with being worthy. Well, I guess it does have to do with being worthy, because trying to use this gun causes whoever uses it to die. But I think that's before they even get to the point where they go to the astral plane. So,
Reminder, this week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
okay. That's concerning. Like, Venom is a sentient being and can choose its host. It's a living thing, not an item. But something like a sword and a stone that someone can pull out must be something else. I always feel like it needs a certain amount of checkmark to fulfill for the wielder. I guess that makes a lot of sense. But the problem that I have with that is, like, what would that checkmark be, and can multiple people use it? Because in that case, you're talking about, like, King Arthur's sword, right? Excalibur. And what did King Arthur do to be able to pull that sword out of the stone? That could somebody else have done the same? Like, would anybody else that is of the same merit have been able to take that sword? Shatter projectile boost. Excalibur. You going for the Soul Eater Excalibur? Or are you going for a different Excalibur? Been a while since I've seen Soul Eater. Oh boy, here we go. More red stuff. Love red. You guys like red? Oh no. Where are you running from? And we cleanse. Anyway, I would imagine there's something corny for it, like purity of heart or something. I was going for Saber's Excalibur thingy, which I now remember HSR is going to have her someone else from Fate as a guest character. Oh yeah, I heard about that. And something about just having the character on your account will lead to the character or your team getting like a party-wide, if this character dies, then they won't die once, and as long as you heal them, they'll be good. Something like that. Something stupid. That's like an account-wide buff rather than a in-combat use of the unit buff. Which makes me think that this power creep is getting kind of ridiculous. That's someone else? Oh, is it? Oh, that's Casterus. But Hoyo definitely shilling for that character. Man, I really am looking for another gacha game to start wasting my time with, and I don't know why, because I have plenty of time on my hands at the moment now anyway. Speaking of which, I've been thinking about extending my stream schedule by like an hour for each day, but I'm not sure if I should. Not 100% yet. Maybe I shouldn't have told you guys this and just did it, but I mean, you guys would have noticed. At least some of you would have. I was already here. I don't think there's anything else on the other side, right? Doesn't seem to be. Just a bunch of computers. Must be a notebook or something somewhere, right? Anything. I would actually like to read this time. I enjoy reading about this weird stuff. Nothing. Hey, so guys, I want to bring up a topic, but it's debatably controversial. This is the kind of topic that I feel like Hermit would love to jump on. So you guys know the movie Shawshank Redemption, and you know how Morgan Freeman played the role of Red. And you know how we have a number of movies in the more modern day where we're having a bunch of characters being cast by a black actor or actress, but I can't tell the reasoning, right? So in the book for Shawshank Redemption, supposedly Red was an Irish guy with red hair, and that's likely why they called him Red. And in fact, they even made a crack about that in the movie itself, with Red saying, like, the main character asks Red why they call him that, and then he says, probably because I'm Irish, and he's, like, looking off into the distance. Wall of Honor. In memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to force known and unknown for the protection and greater knowledge of all humankind, we honor their sacrifice. Okay. But, yeah, there's all that going, and I'm like, that's a funny nod at what was the book and then what is the movie. And the whole thing that I was thinking about was like, okay, it's clear that the reasoning that Morgan Freeman is playing this role is because he is good at his job. He's good at... He would be perfect for the role of playing Red for this movie and for this book. But how many movies nowadays would be doing the same thing, where they cast a role because they believe that the actor is good at that, rather than because they feel like they're trying to... Not feel like... They feel they need to... fit an agenda. Try decreasing it by an hour? Okay. The fake collab is not looking good for my Reddit dweller friend told me, but we will see. Said you just sleep after stream anyway, right? No, I usually, like... I end up taking, like, an hour nap and then going to do something, although... that hasn't been happening in the recent day because my back has been giving me trouble. So I've just been kind of sitting around doing nothing, which kind of sucks. I have been trying to look for the next game that I want to 100% and make a video on. And it seems like it's gonna be Dead Estate. If it's not that, then I'm just gonna finish Cuisinier. Because I am most of the way through Cuisinier. My concern with trying to record the rest of Dead Estate is that I don't have enough computer space to hold the rest of that. But I guess I'll see for that one. Case files. Mannequin supplement. Background. This item was last owned by Madame Blank, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Blank, Maine for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in short years after she spent blank. After her death, caused by blank, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witness of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights, some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Oh my god. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Waste mannequin AI7-KE. What the heck are we talking about? FBC reminder, pink documents. We already heard. Listen to that. Damn, I actually didn't know that. That's the thing about the era. People got jobs, roles, etc. because they were the best person for the job. Right. Back problems at 20. It's not. It's because I lifted something too heavy, and I think I just, like... must have pulled a muscle or something in, like, the wrong way. And then now I am where I am. I don't think it's a pinched nerve, because then it would probably be worse. Wait till you turn 30, you're gonna wake up tired and feel that way forever. I always wake up tired. That's my secret, Captain. Nowadays, it's just an agenda and representation nobody asking for. Like for the Harry Potter HBO stuff. Can't say we're gonna follow the source material and then make a black Snape out of nowhere. I guess my problem is, like, the advertisement that I hear about, and I don't know if this is because of the people or because of the actual studio that is making the series. I hear Black Snape, not this person is playing Snape. I have been rocketed. That kinda hurt. Oh, hello. Okay, you're both dealt with. There's more. I just want to get out of here, dude. How many more of you could there possibly be? There's another one up top. They do those castings to get people to talk about the movie. It's all marketing. Oh. Rip 7K. I just feel bad for the actors that have to get all that hate for no reason. Same. Same, but when they double down on the role and start blaming fans for the show or movie doing terrible, no saving that. Guilty, I got the rope right here. Okay. Frickin' thanks. I almost said Stink Meaner, that's the wrong character. Uncle Ruckus. Do some squats and get the BBL like Tenjin. So there's a door here, and I went through that door on the other side, right? Yeah, I did. So there, what's over here? What? Who's dying?
Someone needs help over there.
Hang on, I got boxes to open.
Sounds like there's a man down.
Oh my frickin' god, Jesse, I get it! Oh my god, you're dying.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
This guy's
Damn well
gonna
hope
die.
so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
You're as good as dead. It's happening. 100%. I'm gonna come back and you're gonna be a corpse. Oh, the blood does flow, but it's not like sleepy tired. It's more of, damn, I'm still here tired. Oh. Like with the Marvel movie, that stuff was terrible. Which Marvel movie? Unless you mean like all of them. Oh, frickin'. Better not be more, because I intended to go... This is backwards. Oh, there's a sniper! What does the bitrate look like for this game? Oh, hello. That's it. Should probably upgrade my stuff. Health, melee, energy. I mean, I don't think there's very much reason to... Oh, shield strength. I feel like energy is what matters the most here. You gotta get everyone out here saying men are just deliberately bashing the movie and not going where dudes were showing up to the movie more than women. For which movie? Oops, wrong button. Consecutive kills. This is consecutive kills. I don't have any more damage, do I? I don't. The Marvels? Oh. Oh, like the name of the movie is The Marvels? I thought we were talking about Marvel movies. What the heck is The Marvels? This is backwards. It's frickin' symmetrical building. Aye. The Marbles. Security Panopticon. I feel like I should help that guy's friend first. Okay, hang on. Because the Panopticon is definitely where I need to go. This is the wrong side. It's a Marvel movie called The Marvels. Do you watch movies? No, I don't. Not consistently. What do you mean it's a Marvel movie called The Marvels? Why is it... This is some real looks at camera, looks like we're a Fantastic Four, wait, say that again level. Like, what are we doing? Are we some kind of Suicide Squad? Alright, I'm at the motel. Can't open the door. Box. Alright, there's a puzzle with that clock. And then I see we have the George Lopez show intro here. Oh, frick this. What? 7:30? Uh, 11:20. I'm still not getting what you're putting down. Don't worry, it was Cheeks anyway. What's the last movie you watched? Shawshank Redemption, last night. Before that, I don't remember what it was. $2:00. Yeah, guys, I did it. Ooh, yup. Just decided to randomly watch some old movie. Yeah, a friend of mine was big into it, and he
Can't be far.
he said that he wanted to watch it, so we all watched it. He scheduled an event, and then I hopped on, because I had heard a lot about The Shawshank Redemption a while back, but I never actually watched it, so I'm like, I'll get to understand why people like it so much this time. And then now I understand why people like it a lot.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
A lot of clocks. Yep, clock. The Discord watch party? What? Dies of cringe. Why is that dies of cringe? Wow, and here I thought you actually went on a date. Put too much faith in you, my lord. Okay, hold on. If I were to go on a date, why would my decision to be to watch Shawshank Redemption with her? I feel like that's... That for a first date is a little bit extreme, don't you think? That's a bit much. Her. Don't you quotation marks her me. What's your go-to date movie? I wouldn't go to a movie for a date. Not anymore. There's too much not talking. A movie date ain't a real date, IMO. That's like a once the both of you are comfortable with being quiet around each other kind of date. Not right out the gate. That's just stupid. I used to... Back when I... The first date that I had with my girlfriend in high school was a movie date, and that was just like There was just too much quiet. I didn't talk during the movie because I wanted to watch the movie, and same for her. I need a level 9 key card. Am I bodied? No, we're fine. Wait, then where the heck do you want me to go? Quote Steven, let's watch all the Kingdom Hearts cutscenes. Okay, I freaking hate it here. This is where I came from. So, where do you want me to go? Because the only way to go is through that door that's a level 9. Oh, you're alive. Okay. Sup? Hey, Wells. Wells! Don't make me shoot you. Alright, what's up?
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood.
Jeez, man.
Let's go.
Escort Wells back to Horowitz. How are you gonna... Can you open this level 9 door? I swear to God. Bruh, give me your key card right now.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
What's this? Supposed to watch movies like Killer Bean in Discord? Can we not? Are we really not allowed to watch a serious movie every once in a while? What's the problem? Before the Shawshank Redemption, we watched 12 Angry Men. A movie would be like a side option during the main date. Yeah, exactly. Sean just waiting for KH movie so he can use it as a date movie. And you know what? Both of us would be happy. Because the woman that I date would be loving Kingdom Hearts just as much as I do. Ouch, there was another one.
Think you can find a way around?
The woman you date will have played Kingdom Hearts more than you have, and love it more than you have. I wish you find her soon, my boy. I don't know how... If she would play Kingdom Hearts more than I have, then that would be concerning. Having 100% of all of the games, and then finding someone that still plays them after that, that would be, that might be a bit much. Because, I mean, I do that, but I only do that for KH3. Specifically to fight the Data Org, just because I like them that much. What do you... Wait, what do you want me to do? I should have been listening. I'm looking like a video game journalist right about now. Uh-oh. Maybe he wants me to telekinesis something. This is not good. Shoot, dude. Oh, wait, this. This, the clocks. I forgot.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power that thing had, I've never seen anything like it.
Here's the door, bro. Case files. Postbox supplement. Jasper Postbox AI31-PE. Background. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and re-informing the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effects. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route to Arizona to New York City. That's scary. What about other people driving? Like, what is the radius of this effect? Or the diameter, really? No, radius would be the right word. I'm not joking. I hope you find that one. Thanks. I appreciate that. That's what I'm saying. Lower your damn standards. My standards are not that high, I don't feel. Well, there is probably one hurdle that is kind of high, but don't worry about that one. Knowing Strange, though, he's either going to approach a woman wearing a cylinder and a suit, all proper, curtsy, bow, and speak in archaisms and ask if thou, milady, would you mind entertaining me in the nearest establishment for serving coffee. Okay. For some well-brewed tea, or he would ask her out in his own room and bed instantly. Either or, it is looking helpless. Unless Strange gets hit by a response like, "Oh, of course, kind sir," and "How about you follow me into my place and I can brew some tea, cast a blanket on us, and we could observe a movie or a show." Strange is running, sprinting out of there instantly. Hell yeah, I am. Spare footage. About 2 minutes. About 2 minutes worth of people just doing nonsense, I assume. I like the idea of these people. I like the idea of these people being put in this room with this fake equipment and they're just told to, like, do whatever. This is extremely unnatural. This is freaking great, dude. Dr. Darling's just like being a guy, and everybody around him's just like, dude, you're weird, but whatever.
That's O'Neill. Shit.
Dr. Darling is freaking great, man. I love him, man. Make it look believable. These types of bits is the reason Res Alert 3 was great. The story was an absolute meme, but the cutscenes were live action with real people, and it was always funny to see them act real in obviously absurd scenarios. I think I know what you're talking about, because I saw one small, like, opening cutscene of Red Alert 3, and it didn't stick with me, the scene itself. Like, I don't remember what happened in it, but I remember just seeing it, right? I remember seeing real-life scenes that were slightly ridiculous in one of the Red Alert games, and I guess that was the one. The charm of a 3D game like this, and then just having real actors with old-looking footage, that's my friend. With old-looking footage is through the roof. There are so many freaking clocks in here, man. That guy was not kidding when he said, and its clocks all the way down. Ow. Oh, this is fun. Hey, can you, like, not? Ow! Right when I put the barrier down. The beginning where the guy was like, our enemy is technologically advanced, so what we will do is go back in time and kill Einstein. It was something, man. Oh, right, that's what that's the scene. I think that's the scene that I was looking at. I'm like, wait, what is Red Alert about? What do you mean we're going back in time? You have to see George Takei say, you are made of stupid, and a guy saying, I'm escaping the only place free from capitalism in space. Oh, we have to do this whole thing again? Oh, that's not cool. I had some actual movie actors in there, made it great. Yep. Can we get some more of that? Oh, you can break the clocks. I didn't think you would be able to break the clocks. That was a level 9 door before, now it's just a door. What the heck? Where's the ball? Why is there even a ball in here, man? I'm so tired of balls. Ow. Oh, you're the guy. Wish you didn't look exactly the same as everything else. That's energy. This is... what is this? Energy boost. Dodge efficiency. Launch energy cost. Shield strength. Energy recovery speed. 31%. Is there a way to... I don't think there's a way to organize these, is there? 4. Energy recovery speed 35%. I guess everything 2 and below I'll get rid of now. Okay, so why are you selecting that? health, shield strength, evade energy cost. I think I only care about increasing the recovery speed for energy. That's it. Shatter projectile boost. Projectiles fired +5. Blast radius. Charge blast boost? There's a charge shot? It's news to me. Everything 1 and below I will get rid of. Say 1 and below as if there's something below 1. There's no 0 level mods. Do you own Red Alert 3 by any chance? I don't believe that I do, no. Well, wait, there's a friend of mine that's into RTSs, so I might have access to it. Assuming it's on Steam. Ouch. The important guy in the chair. Junior supervisor. Oops. Stop. Stop! Don't shoot me. Die! 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 Right. Cool. We're good. Might recommend it. It is on Steam. Is the story for Red Alert tied with each other? Like, if that's the third game, would I have to play the first two? No, I don't know why I'm asking this. Every time I ask this question of people, they lie to me. This happened when I asked about Monster Hunter Stories 2. This happened when I asked about frickin'... There was some other game. I don't remember what else. Nah, not really. Alright, I know you're lying now. Got him. Understood. This happened when I asked about not Monster Hunter. Frickin' Metal Gear Solid... Metal Gear Rising. What is this? Say that as if I played Metal Gear Rising. I haven't done that yet, but I know that the second I do play Metal Gear Rising, it's gonna hit me with something that I'm like, oh hey, this references the main game. Look! And then I'm gonna point my finger at the camera. Shoot. What did I get for this? Nothing of any significance. Nothing at all. Collectibles. Case files. Refrigerator supplement. Arctic Queen. AI 10-KE. Blank interview dash 11.20.1974. Is that a, oh wait, is that a date? Yeah. Okay. That is a date. A. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? LM. I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on the 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out. Happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later, beside the fridge. Drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? A. You kept the refrigerator after the accident. Why? It's still at his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawing still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it, or something. I thought about cutting them off, those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on. Everyone says that's my fridge got to do with the building... What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? End of relevant portion. That makes me wonder if an altered item can have an attachment to a person, and if it had an attachment to that, the kid that put the drawings on it and then just didn't want them to go off, which... Makes me sad.
That safe room is where the old item cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the bureau.
Oh.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
Okay. What's up, Psionic? Snow Bunny control stream? Not quite. Kazan stream when? I am not interested in that game at all. I was watching Stir play that game. It looks not quite bad, but not good either.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
I wonder if multiple people can use the cord at once. Rip. Okay. Lod stream went. Oh, Legend of Dragoon. I don't know, man. Like, the actual response is, are they connected? Yes, they are. Is it important? No, you can understand it. If they're connected, it's important to me. Ah. MGR is not tied. It's a spin-off. Outside of Sunny, there's nobody else there, you know. We'll see. I'll be the judge of that. When I play the game, I'll be able to tell you what is and is not a reference to Metal Gear. Do you need to play RE1 or 2? Not really. It's basically World War III is happening. Nothing is referenced from previous games. Basically, the RE setup... The RE setup is Soviet is losing, and they do stuff in cutscenes. That's all you really need. I'm not lying. That sounds like a lot to me. Correspondence. Work chat. Plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in, like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal, and that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do. Why did they have one person count every piece of the plane? What? There should be another person. What the heck? At least one other person. No, Stranger, I will not watch your recommended VTubers after your stream. I didn't ask you to.
Just keep going straight.
I just send you to one when I'm done streaming. I usually watch that stream. Oh, hello. Weird guy that's dead. Another weird guy that's dead. One of the exploding jerks, dude. Pain. It's okay. At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. This is nothing but a hallway. Hope I didn't miss anything. Wait, do you actually stick around in their streams after you finish, or do you just leave? I legitimately stick around and lurk in their streams. I don't really say much, because usually when I'm watching a stream in general, I'm lurking. But anybody that I raid, I'm watching. Unfortunately, I'm not a very sociable person through text. I don't really know how to communicate through text well. So I just kind of don't do it. Oh, you just went without me and opened the door. Okay, thanks, dude.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Spin fire rate, entropic, whatever the hell. Entropic didn't ask. Where's the... Oh, the other guy's on the other end of the hallway. He's dead. He's 100% dead. 200% dead. Like, I don't even gotta check, man. Let me guess, because you make spelling mistakes? No, it's just because I don't really know how to get the same kind of... same kind of inflection or anything that I would have in my actual voice, the same animated style that I have of speaking with my hands. I can't do that through text. Hey man, you're not dead actually. That's kind of surprising. Where's Wells? Wells? Hello? You frickin' stuck? Where'd you go? Dude, what are you doing?
Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
No.
Shit. Horowitz. Oh God, no. You hiss motherfuckers!
Damn, bro. Rip Horowitz. Isn't your body, like, broken? How are you doing this? Jeez. Bro, this was your friend! How can you just hit him with the butt of your rifle like that? Repeatedly! Pulling no punches.
I should talk to Wells. Make
You
sure
okay?
he's okay.
Just smacked him multiple times. Didn't think about it. Oh, his body's gone.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
No, doesn't make spelling mistakes as often, to be honest, but he is typing slow. That's the other thing that makes me not type right, because I feel like I type so slow that I lose context. Bruh. Alright, hearing is over. You missed it. You missed it, Hermit. We already spoke about the controversial topic. It's never happening again. I'd say we lost, but it's only you that's lost. Did you get help for having Pikachu camel toe on the brain yet? The topic was long gone. You're the one that brought it back. Pikachu pussy was not controversial. Everyone loved it. Right. Would? I didn't ask if you would. That wasn't the subject. I already opened that box. Not that door. Not that door either. Where the heck am I going? This way. Frickin' clocks. Oof. I wonder if I can break all these. Probably not. Most of them are likely made indestructible.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Why is this safe room so big? Everything else was super small. Threshold Management Retrospective. Threshold 9D. Threshold with effect blank manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the blank department. Simultaneously, numerous blank appeared in the area, injuring and killing many blank. After rescue operations were completed and blank Rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of blank made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the blank as blank when introduced to more stable blank. Refer to file 951-3981 for full report. People were dying to clocks? Well, like, I know they were dying to clocks. No, people died to the thing making the clocks, but why is it making the clocks?
Great. More clocks.
I frickin' love clocks, bros. I don't understand why this safe room is so much bigger than the rest. Oh, hey, a control point.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Okay, I think this game wants me to come back later. I'm pretty sure there's a hover ability that I don't have. There must be, if this is gonna be a thing. Shoot. Oh, that killed me. I wish I came to that conclusion as quick as you. Bro, dog the dog, what are you doing? Like, what other conclusion is there to make, man? They send you a control point here, and they're like, I can't clear this gap. And then there's the maze. The maze is a little bit more reasonable, right? Fine, sure, but this place? Also, what topic discuss in detail? It wasn't actually that controversial. It was me talking about Shawshank Redemption and how Morgan Freeman was cast for the role of Red, when in the book, supposedly he was an Irish dude with red hair, and that's likely why they called him Red. And then I was saying how I was like trying to make a comparison to modern day where we have roles of characters that are being changed to like a black actor or actress, but it's hard to tell whether or not it's because of this person would be more fitting for the role of this character, or if it's because they're trying to fit an agenda. Construct charge. Holds charge up to 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies caught in their blast radius. Right. Also, Tenjin wasn't kidding when he said racist/sexist. Oh, what did he say? Strange was racist and sexist. Oh, okay. And honestly, rude? What did I say that was rude? Weapon mods, common, obscured weapon mod, common, wait, what? So what do these do? Personnel mods. Charge blast. Upgrade to a higher tier of mods. What? Okay. 3, 4, 9. Oh, and now I can't. Okay, well, I see. So I made a mod that sucks. Got it. Yeah, these suck. Didn't lie. I mean, in case we forget, Black Snape, Harry Potter. I frickin'... And that's what I'm talking about, right? That's what I mean, Hermit. Like, we have Black Snape and Harry Potter, and the only thing that I hear from people is like, why is Snape black? I don't hear whether or not the actor playing Snape is going to be good for the role. Like, before, you can tell that the people making the movie that was The Shawshank Redemption picked Morgan Freeman for the role of Red because he fit that role very well as an actor. But now, I can't tell. I asked a friend what their perspective on it was, and what he said was basically it would depend on the studio and what they're looking for. Like, you can probably make a safe bet that the reason why Disney would do something like that is to fill an agenda, given how soulless a lot of the more recent Disney stuff has been. But I don't know any other studios. I can't make any claims for anything else. I would hope that there are other studios that cast a role because they're looking for a specific person to do something specific rather than for the former. Oh no, back here again. You dodged! Or the flying sock puppets. Branch out into a new ism? What? Gotta get some new material, Strange. This racist bit is getting old. I'm not racist! It has nothing to do with racism! Why am I dying? Who's shooting me? Oh, I see who's shooting me now. I think I'm dead because of a window. That's nice. Get super racist. Strange branching into terrorism. Nope. I think the racist and sexist things were probably rude. I didn't say anything racist or sexist today. At least I don't believe that I did. Honestly, this stream is terrorism. But you keep coming back. It's a joke, FBI. It's too late. They're knocking on your door as much as they are mine. Whatever's in there, I can't get it because of the bars. Better not be soft locked. I'm not good. Oh, hello. I thought there was a document in here, but I guess it was just a box. Oops. Medical. Dude, stop! I killed you! Okay. That's what racist people say after saying doing something racist. Not racist, just don't like him. Forgot about his shield move. I did forget about the shield move. Wow, I go for a bit and come back to racist man Steven. You left to this. Oh, please. When's the part where my gun becomes a factor? It's really funny how the magic gun is the thing that's important here and decides the director, but it's not as powerful as the thing I get from, what is it, the merry-go-round? And anybody can use that one, apparently? What's in the safe house? Nothing. Launch efficiency. Usable, but not quite what I care for. Still don't understand why Wells didn't give me his level 9 key card. I'm the director. Give me the card. Strong, do you think a 2v2 will be made in Grand Blue? It might sound insane, but I have an actual reasoning. Let me cook. I'm listening. I'd be down for a 2v2 kind of game. Although I don't think very many people would have too much fun fighting me, and I don't think very many people would have too much fun fighting with me, given my character two-touches people. Either I two-touch both of the enemies, two-touch one of the enemy, and then I, like... what's it called? Two-touch one of the enemy, and then lose one character, and then my second character is like... Oh, frick me. Those are gonna blow up or something. Then my teammate gets to play, but then now he's like... Now he's at a serious detriment because I died in 2 touches. Whatever's in there I can't get until I get the level 6 key card, so I really just needed to open this door. That's the end of that. What are these? Surprisingly, this is not killing me. Pick it up. I don't think I have the room. You can get out of here. I have a whole bunch of mods that I don't need. This is spin rate of fire, powder projectile. I guess everything 2 and below I will now get rid of. Headshot boost. Pierced aim, spin grouping efficiency. Better recoil efficiency. Meh. These things freak me out. They look like the zombies from Resident Evil Revelations! Really didn't like the zombies in RE Revelations. Okay, hello. So don't make any sound. I knew you were here. I knew you were here. And you just waited around the corner. And now the... Okay, we're fine. Never mind. Assets, missions, and loadout. There's nothing new. There's no information on whatever these things are at all. I think I was poisoned? I don't know what happened. So you know how Project L will have a 2v2 with both players in control? You know how Grand Blue do new models, new party modes, or arcade modes and waiting? They basically want more content for more people that is not just multiplayer. Strive as a 3v3 for multiple people. We're entering, or might be entering, a stage of people doing tag fighters as part of the game, even if tag fighters is not the main appeal, and it might be working out. Lets people play together in a fighting game too. I think that might be a little bit of a stretch. Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising is made by Cygames and published by Arc System Works, right? And Guilty Gear, obviously made and published by Arc System Works. So, if the main team that is Arc System Works is deciding that they're going to make... Ouch. Ouch. If the main team that is Arc System Works is going to make a tag fighter, then that's going to be its own thing, fine, whatever. I don't think their decision to make a tag fighter like that would determine Cygames' decision to make Grand Blue into a multiplayer tag fighter or whatever. While Cygames is good about doing something new and debatably innovative and doing stuff like what they did with the single player for the game, where they added the Grand Brews, and then if you look at the base Grand Blue Rising, or Grand Blue Versus, then you even have like the strange beat-em-up looking kind of game. I don't think they would want to just slap a multi-person, like a tag fighter kind of game mode onto Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising. I don't really know. It's hard to tell what they want to do in general. I know that they want to make a good fighting game, and they want to do something that bridges a bit of the skill gap between top players and lower-end players, the people that want to play the game a little bit more casually. But I don't think they have too much of an interest in making it so that you can play the game with more than just the two people playing it already. Like I said, it's hard to tell. I don't know what Cygames wants in general. These things piss me off, man. It's so freaking slow. Why am I dying? Do they have projectiles? Ain't no way they got projectiles. Oh my god, they do. Oh my god, they do. That's why I died before. Speaking of which, play RE4, bozo. I'll play RE4 after I play Resident Evil 0. And I'll play Resident Evil 0 after I play Resident Evil Code Veronica. What the heck is happening, man? Stop it! Okay. Why are you so hard focused on Veronica? She don't want you, lil bro. I love getting vomited on. Hooray, dude. You frickin' do that again, dude? Whatever the hell you are. Frick this place, I hate it. What was I saying? Oh, right. Because the thing is, Resident Evil Code Veronica is canon. Supposedly it doesn't mean very much story-wise, but it's still canon. I care about getting the whole of the story of RE. Don't ask me why. Side Games is on the right track with Galleon. They know what they want. No gameplay, no moveset, no nothing, but the trailer didn't leave me flaccid. I see the vision, Okubo. Based. They really... Galleon really be a looker. Which Gran has the biggest blues? Or is it which Gran Blue has the biggest fantasy? There's nothing in here. Man, this is one of the things that annoys me a little bit about this game. There's a lot of rooms with nothing in them. Only very slightly. Okay, so that's definitely gonna... Oh, never mind. There's no light switch to turn. Pierce zoom boost. I'm sleeping. Megissa, otherwise, Megissa in Season 3 is peak. What does this character look like? Case files. Globe procedures. Containment procedure. Wait, Wolf Globe AI72-PE. No unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Description/altered effect. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous blank and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tanrelio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in blank handlers. Okay. That's not cool. I think that thing should be contained. If people killed themselves from touching it, I don't think it should just be out there. Regardless of how mundane or benign some of the short-term effects might be.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power. An ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
This makes me wonder if the oldest house can move, like, from New York. Like, what makes it stay in specifically New York and never leave? What's up, Diamond Yuo? Posture check and drink water. I was feeling kind of thirsty, I will admit. And then 3 harmonicas. And recommending a Monday game. And making me say something. I will play RE on Monday. That will not happen. What's up, Luca Ryan? If I'm gonna play RE, it is going to be on its own day. You guys go nuts with the redeems. You really go nuts with the redeems, huh? What's this? Oh, is this for a... Oh my god!
This is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
I feel like Dylan is the Hiss, bro. Aw, that was a bop. What's up, Big Broso? Make me say something, I will speedrun RE4 on Monday. Are you just trying to get me to lie to people, bro? Health boost. Oops. It's like a major health boost, isn't it? That's a... Yep, tier 5. Damn. Absolute. What does it mean to be absolute? This is garbage. This is garbage. This is garbage. In the words of Hit Lord from Dota 2, absolution. It cannot be conquered, only delayed. Okay, didn't like that. Don't do that to me again. Don't do that to me ever again. Make me say something. Don't forget to tune in Monday to see me play Resident Evil 4 on professional difficulty. Then watch my best friend in the entire world and all-around nice guy and homeless person feeder, Lucarine, play Fear and Hunger. I'll be there too, so you guys can be awful to me there. Thank you for the subscription, Big Broso. I'm sure what you have written will be significantly more sane than anything else that anybody else has written in my chat today. Solid 13 months. Much appreciated. Bring back push-ups or speedrun RE4 on Monday. Never mind. This is the least reasonable one yet. How you doing, Usaro? Where's the Dance Dance Revolution stream? I don't own a dance pad. That would just be like me playing Step Mania with a keyboard. Luke Ryan is the type of dude to take food from the homeless, to be honest. Nah, I don't think he's that far gone. Come on, give him some credit. Okay, so this is an upside down room. I get that, but like, what you want me to... What? Does this have to do with a bell? It does have to do with the bell. This place again. Okay, so that lamp was not there in the other room. Oh, frick this! Okay. I get the key. The grind will participate in the weekly knife fight just for the fun of it. Alright.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Man, this place is freaky. Truly's the type of dude to pretend to be homeless and be given food by other homeless exploiting their kindness. My bad. My god. Y'all give me too much credit. Hey, balding guy. How you doing? I'm positively convinced that Luke Ryan would only take food from homeless people to make sure that it is not spoiled or poisoned. And poison it himself. Okay, Tenjin.
Cell breaches popping up all over the place. What's going on with the items?
You're really just like looking at the monitor while this guy is in the doorway getting bodied, huh? Not gonna do anything?
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right, well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there, and it's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Do something.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you.
You're the worst.
Please, ma'am. Call me Fred.
Fire this guy.
Langston.
That needs to be replaced, man.
I told Salvador it was dangerous.
Worst monitor of maximum security prison for supernatural objects I've ever seen.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
So what exactly is a panopticon? The only time I've ever heard this word was relating to Freedom Wars. Politics up, I'm out. See ya, hermit. Balding guy, are you looking in a mirror? Ha 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 ha. Is it just me, or has Hoyo really skimmed on the free polychromes this patch? New banner is in 7 days, and it went from 4,000 to 7,200-ish polychromes. Yeah, it really did seem like the build-up was lowered. I don't know why. I don't know why they gave so little. I mean, they did give the master tapes, but that only equates to 110 pull. Highlight my message. Joel. Black and white walking chicken. Okay. Calvophobia is crazy. The who? Good period is over. Get back in the Skinner box with other gacha players. That's why Nikkei stays winning. They keep making more free stuff and consistent on their patches over 2 years. Dude, what's up with this new Nikkei chick that I keep seeing? The one that's like, she big. Usually I'm not into fat chicks, but I don't know. Specifically with her, I guess she's made in just the right attractive way. Panopticon is where you keep pansexuals. Okay. Can someone give me a real answer, please? What's up, Mink? Why do I feel like you would come out of the woodwork for specifically that? Why did I know you would show up for that sentence right there? Ay, ay, ay. If I don't get enough polychromes for free to get her, I'm left with a choice of a new PC or Julian. I can tell you that FF7 Rebirth is running somewhat just fine on my 2080 Super. I feel like you should go for new PC stuff. Please do not spend your money on a frickin' a gacha character, an anime JPEG. I don't think that is a wise decision. Isn't it those circular prisons? Is that what it is? Panopticon is not that guy from Metal Gear with... That is White Man Steven? I don't know what you're talking about. You lost me. Me not pulling for 2 months in Genshin and feeling like I didn't go up at all. Yeesh. My friend was cooming over that. The new chick in Nikkei. Understandable. You have any idea how little that narrows it down? Trina? No, her name was Bread, I think. And let me tell you, she looks like something that should be bred by me. I'm sorry, everybody. I'll give up streaming now. Minus 47, come on. No, wait, don't people leave. Where you going? Otacon is White Man Steven? I'm not the same as Otacon. I definitely don't want to be the same as Otacon, actually. Not after MGS2. Yeah, she comes out literally today. Okay. Oh, you mean Bread, the chubby chick? Yeah. Not that. No, wait. Odds, yeah. Upgrade. Shifting fragment. Obscured. Prime absolute. What is absolute? Like, what's the difference between the both of these? Or all of these, really? Why do I get 3 different options? Unless it's the different materials used to make each of these things. Damage boost 5! I'm frickin'... I'm full mast right now, bro. Hell yeah. Exactly what I was looking for. Let's go. Which means it's another 10 pulls for both event and standards and some free currency. I heard they also are going to give away some costumes. Strange, I'm looking for another gacha. Nikkei is right there. I'm looking for another 3D gacha. You know, a good one. Looking for one that will scratch the 3D action game itch. The one that Triple Z was for a short period of time and now they're falling off. Still waiting for Ananta to save, I almost said fighting games. To save, gacha games. Have you tried Whimpering Waves? No, I don't want to either, because it looks... eh. It doesn't have the aesthetic that I'm looking for. Alright, so this is the mailbox that I assume was freezing people in place. Basket? I don't remember hearing about this one. A fan. Oh, the fan that causes death by suffocation. Don't remember the basket one. A hammer? Hmm? Don't think I saw the note for the hammer. Not sure, though.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Probably isn't, because why would she be? Wu-Wah is better than Triple Z anyway. I believe that, but I don't like the way that it looks. Or PGR. What is PGR? Ananta will flop, cope, seethe, and mold. What about Infinity Nikki? I'm not too keen on playing a dress-up game. The same deal of me not liking the aesthetic of the other games fits for Nikkei, but for a different reason. Plus, so you know the thing in Monster Hunter that I do, where, like, I don't like using a set that is mixed? I would want to do that for Nikkei, too, but that sounds like torture for a gacha game.
Hello? Is anyone there?
The fridge with the notes. Are you good?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My ship replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Why? Is this what you were talking about with the, like, there's a guy staring at a fridge? The building collapsed, but, like, Deviates how, I wonder? Well, you don't mix armor sets in Monster Hunter? What's wrong with you? Nothing is wrong with me, I just don't like having mixed sets. That's the end of the story. I made this set of this monster, and I made this weapon of this monster. That's the end, that's the whole, and that's the long and short of it. Like, I don't like using the same weapons. If I made a weapon of one monster, I don't like using a set of the same monster. That one set has to all be of one monster, and then... I think there wasn't any other rule. That's it. There's nothing here. Punishing Grey Raven. Oh. I think I've heard of that name maybe once or twice. Oh, hello. Oh, that's cool. Flying telekinesis jerks. Alright, so an 80% damage increase does not actually mean very much. Good to know. And these are things that I cannot throw rocks at. Would really like to throw some rocks at you. I'm glad you're not dead. I mean, Nikkei specifically, you could use all Nikkeis from one manufacturer. Your team would not be strong. You'd end up being like me using Rosanna, and she's like the worst character in the game, arguably. I just like her. I don't know what I would be doing with that one. I don't think I would be using only characters from one manufacturer. It's a little bit different with games like that where they have multiple... Oh, frick me. It depends on the pattern that I see in team construction. The pattern that I want to make for myself. Whichever vectors Nobody moved! You've been here the whole time and you didn't move this guy's dead body. You just let this go. Okay, dude. What's wrong with you people, man? What's wrong with you people? Whatever.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Guess this is why you didn't move his dead body. Never mind. Maybe I'm the bad guy. Benikoff TV. Where the heck am I? Unless this is the astral plane. It's not quite yet. This is just the building being shifted. Oh boy, here we go. What? There you are. Oh, and that's that. I guess having an upgraded pistol does matter. Ow.
That thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Ouch. To be completely honest, I hate agreeing with crazy, clinically insane people, but I agree with Strange. I see what he means now and I agree. It gives me aesthetic pleasure to have all things from the same things. Strange would definitely be a Tetra manufacturer enjoyer, because that's the one with some massive girls, if I recall correctly. I bet Breddy is also from it. We'll have to see it later. Ah, okay. Use the TV slash babysitter. Levitate slash superhero over the obstacle. Levitate, huh? Sure, why not? Dog the dog, I still don't understand you, man. I don't get how you got to the point where you see a massive gap that you can't clear in a game like this and you don't immediately think like, okay, there's probably a floating ability that I need to get somewhere later. Rick! It's over! Can I just do this forever? No, I cannot. The jump looked doable. Didn't to me. While levitating... Space while levitating the fall. Space while falling the slow fall. Safely control the descent. Oh, I see. So I can only go... Ouch. I can only increase the height, essentially double jump, with, while doing it during the upward arc of my jump. But if I start falling at all, and then I press the space button again, then that's it. That's the end of the story. Oh, that guy's dead. Damn. Now I feel remorse. How would you guys feel if I were to increase my stream time by about an hour? The main thing making me think about doing that is mostly the fact... Well, it's like two reasons, right? The fact that you guys are here more consistently now, so I run out of steam a lot slower, and then also a matter of, frickin' Metaphor is a really long game, and I end up spending like an hour just yapping about stupid stuff. Newsflash/APB. The hiss/static. I didn't get to read that. You spoke too fast.
Now I can find Dylan.
Alright. Frick. What's it called? Metaphor is a really long game. So... I wanted to give it some more time so that I could, you know, finish it without dragging a whole bunch of days. She's going to be out in 2 hours. For now, it is a banner of girl in cowgirl clothing that likes to strip to get closer to nature. So, like, the former is cringe, the latter is based. Do whatever you want, man. Do whatever you want. Some people sometimes show up later. What's up, Boone? Much like how Strange wants to control his future wife. Everything hurts. Making a Death Stranding reference for those of you that don't know. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Might just start getting rid of threes. Oh, that's the previous damage mod. Wait, I shouldn't have done that because of the... Oh, no, we lost. Headshot damage plus 81%. Meh. That's my thoughts on her, to be honest. Clothing stopped me from pulling for her. Thinking about that sentence sounds worse than it actually is. Than how you meant it. Oh, this is Salvador's ID. Should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. Lynn Salvador. Referring to what? Case files. Benikoff TV. Benikoff TV OOP7-KE. Containment procedure. No unique containment procedures required while bound. Description/para utility. A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electrics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of blank. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect for their own use. See report blank for the results tested with prime candidate blank. The object is currently bound by blank. Background. The object was first discovered in a local news story from blank, Kansas. A figure had been seen blank over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town, who discovered that a man named Blank had bound himself to the object. Mr. Blank was detained. See case 39-HQ-656. And the object was brought to the Bureau for study. Damn, that sucks, man. Imagine finding a TV that lets you levitate, and then some people come in and they're like, hey, you can't have that anymore. I'm sorry, we're taking that. Ow. Stop! Trust me, it's not that bad. Once you play through her story and know why these characters act like that, it's fine. They always can hit you with... Actually, there's a depression segment in the end, too. Hold it. No, what I meant was, like... You saying... That's... Shoot, sorry. What I meant was you saying... The thing stopping me from pulling for her was her clothes. It sounds like... The fact that she is wearing clothes at all stopped you from pulling for the character. At least when referring to a game like Nikkei. What the hell? What are you doing up there? Oh, don't do this to me. Oh wait, are you there to show me that I can get here? I would believe that. Oh wait, this is where I came from, isn't it? Or is it? This looks similar. To be honest, she strips during burst animation. Hello! What is this? A large swan ride? Or like the Tunnel of Love? A water cooling unit. I think there was a story previously that I don't remember. A crowbar. Don't remember that one. I'm pretty sure I did read about that one as well. Check over there in a second. I like how there are... You actually get to see the objects and altered items. Is it a balloon? There's a balloon. There's a birthday balloon. Okay. I like that they actually show you the items themselves. Rather than just having an article about, here's a story with whatever the hell happened.
Dylan. He's so close.
Can't open the door. Or can I? Yes, I can. Never mind. What the hell happened here?
Hello? Can you hear me? Jesse.
I'm not gonna respond.
Are you there, Jesse?
Oh.
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
We need to get back.
Brother's
I have to see my brother.
Bro, Jesse is the hiss. 100%. Jesse Faden. Or Dylan Faden. Dylan Faden observation. Federal Bureau of Control. Dylan Faden daily observations. Confidential. 9:30 a.m. Breakfast is brought. 11:54 a.m. Gets out of bed. Uses toilet. Returns to bed. 11:57 a.m. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. 12 p.m. Lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. Eats lunch. 12:02 p.m. Eats lunch. 2:38 p.m. Uses toilet. 4:03 p.m. Begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. 4:07 p.m. Becomes upset. Throws lunch tray at glass. 4:09 p.m. Sedated. Crew clean the cell. Television is turned off. 6:12 p.m. Comes to. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff refuse. 6:16 p.m. Sleeps. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. Control points. We reach/tether through control points into bureau/house. Nexus/threshold/area codes allow for access. You can translocate/fast travel/construct through the control points. Okay. So you really have this guy in this box, and he just broke out, and he walked in and gave himself up, while everybody else is affected by the hiss? I get that Jesse is Dylan's brother, and that Dylan had a whole lot of aptitude for some things, but come on, like, I still think there's something fishy afoot. You can't say that he's changed, have his busted up cage, and then just be like, okay, sure, it's fine, he's giving himself up. They better have guns trained on this man's. Not that it'll help, I don't know what he has the ability to do, but they frickin' better be ready. Don't forget to check back on the fridge guy. Oh yeah, that's later. Fridge guy. Okay, so what's the deal with this? Okay, so that's a window. I want to say that's... no. V-I-S-S-E. Unless this is an E. And the first is a J. It's hard to tell. That says, like, Jesse... This... We'll find out later. I'm sure. Or that guy. What would this character's name happen to be? Don't think it's like that. She just removes all the clothes, but it is done with a shade, so you just get a silhouette. Yeah, no! If you want something like that, there's a skin for a character where it is so open the coochie is covered by a shine. This is the part where you get... Give me a side eye. This is why nobody looks at that game legitimately. Nobody can take it seriously when half the characters are half naked. Some characters full naked.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home.
We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
I fear that Dylan never grew up. If he was just trapped in this room and they were trying to turn him into a specific thing and just giving him whatever he want, he'd probably just never developed like an adult, huh? Mentally. Is the hiss like a temper tantrum? If he is the hiss, then I'm wondering if this is like just a massive temper tantrum. One that is actually mind-flaying everybody in the building. Maybe he's the piss. Really taking the piss on this one. Oh, I can't open that door. I don't think. Or can I? Yeah, no. I gotta come back here later. Nah, it doesn't get full naked openly outside of the one I named. Rest are open, but it's not that bad. I get what you mean, but that's why I say look past it and try the game. It's hard for people to do that, though. I would do it, but I cannot tell you that anybody else would. I feel like the majority of people are really just gonna see the big floppy titties and be like, either awooga or, damn, you're a gooner. Headshot boost 4. You see, that would be cool if I actually shot things in the head. Oh, not this again. Ouch. An Opticon, so I went to cell, or P6 cell. Can you not? Damn it! If I'd hit him immediately, then wouldn't be dealing with this right now, but unfortunately now I gotta wait for the revolver to spin up. There we go. There's some stuff in this direction. I'm not entirely sure what it is. Oh wait, I gotta get somebody for the fridge, don't I? Hang on. Nah, he'll be fine, right? Red Hood and Arakio stories were greater than anything Triple Z had, and those are just events. Yeah, you're right. I forget, is Nikkei on Epic Games? If Nikkei's on Epic Games, then I think I'll actually just download it today. Why the hell not, right? Oh, this is the globe that causes depression. The Orb of Confusion, I like to call it. The weird... That's a decorative Christmas tree. One of the fake ones. Don't know what it does. A baby carriage? That it's steaming? Okay. I don't even get to know what this is. Right. Okay, is a client. Infinity Nikki is on Epic and coming to Steam soon. I don't intend to play Nikki. I just want to play Nikkei. What's up, Kira? Is this a SCP game? It is not, but it is very... It is a very similar vibe, where there are things that need to be secured, contained, and protected. So... I don't know. There are objects of power and then altered items, and they're going to throw the normal world haywire. You find out about this when you step into this building that cannot be seen by the naked eye, or perceived by the naked eye, or anything really. Also, there's these things. These, people, quotation marks. Not really people anymore. Are you one of said things? No, but you do have one of the objects that is crazy. Or causes all of the craziness. So, like, you're just a person, but you walk in... The beginning of the game, you find out a guy shot himself, and then you pick up the gun, and you find out that the gun is, like, frickin' Mjolnir. Or, King Arthur's sword, Excalibur, or... I don't remember what the last one was called. It started with a V? I'll show you in a second. Book Club, Philip. Book Club Thoughts by Philip P. Unless You hooked me right away. It began with visceral dismemberment scenes, and this great unsettling vibe created by the unexplained creature they named The Fix. As an avid horror fan, I loved how this story veered from the genre conventions into something a little more, for lack of a better word, weird. Everything felt familiar, but just a little off. The characters even comment on it, saying how their lives felt out of control, as if they were just programmed to perform the same empty actions over and over. Very meta. And I loved the way they left the ending wide open. What happened to the guy ordered to watch those monitors for the rest of his life? Did the Fix get him? Is he dead? Did he end up in the parallel reality with the others? We don't know, and that's okay. All in all, an interesting read. I'll give it a solid 4 out of 5. Points deducted for some of the clunky dialogue and unbelievable choices the characters made. I mean, who the hell would follow orders from their boss in the middle of such a horrible slaughterfest? But I guess I shouldn't demand too much realism from a work of fiction. Is it? That was supposed to be an adjacent to the whole of the game, isn't it? Alright, Dylan questioning. Oh, we already listened to this in real time. Case file? It's not a case file. It's this. This agent's reports research. No, is it? Okay, it is this one. This service weapon. So this chooses its wielder, or maybe it's the Black Pyramid that chooses its wielder. Either way, Jesse right now is the only one that can wield this thing, and if anybody else tries to touch it, then they die. I don't know how. It doesn't specify. The object will determine whether blank, if rejected, applicant is terminated. It doesn't... Process dictated by blank through their criteria is unknown. Popular hypothesis, many forms throughout history. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varu Nostra, all weapons that blank of their wielders. Still haven't seen Varu Nostra. I don't know what it's like, don't know anything about it at all. Not another one of them weird freaking ball things? No! Why? I feel like these things appear if you stay in one place for too long. Oh, you son of a... followed me up the stairs. That's nice. That's really... I like that. It's so freaking hot, dude. Steven, I honest to God cannot wait for you to find the hardest boss in this game. You're going to crease? Crease. That's a new one. What the heck was that? Oh, whatever it was, I think the ball of death killed him. It's kind of like an SCP game, but no, right. So you're the last living American bender? No, there's a bunch of other normal people in this building. Oh, hello! I see. That's what you were. And you're still here. Screw this thing, dude. Too much going on. The reason why I have telekinesis is because of a different object of power that is like a merry-go-round. It looks like one. Where'd that thing go? Oh, this again.
Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before. What? Looks safe to me. Dockers in space! Wait! It's not even plugged in!
Alright. I guess that's in reference to the TV that does whatchamacallit. The TV that causes things to levitate. One that we just bound to. Holy hell, 2B to S plus could happen. Tenjin, come body me so my elo gets reduced. Sounds like the Rainbow Monkey theme song. I wasn't hearing it before, and now you've ruined me. Oh no, what have you done? You can hit S++ if you wish. Rank system is a mess. I will say you will still see people getting better the higher you go, even at the end of S+. Like, it's harder to D-rank, right? But you can still... Someone's win rate can still be kind of clear. I noticed that from going from like A rank to like the latter end of A rank was piss easy, right? Those are the people with the lower win rates. And then with the lowest kinds of win rates. And then the people within the beginning of S plus are slightly better. And then at the end of S plus, I'm like, oh shoot, alright, some of these people are thinking harder and I need to do something now. I need to do something a little bit different. rainbowmonkeys.com? Is that real? Does that still exist? I was peeing what was said? Bruh. I was saying that you can still notice somebody's win rate based on their rank. Even though it's easier to get to S++, you can still see that somebody is better at the latter end of S+, than someone that would be at the beginning of A. Unread. Panopticon Methods Proposal. Process and Best Practices. Panopticon Containment Procedures Proposal. In this proposal, I'd like to explore the matter of containment policy. When an altered item enters the oldest house, we thoroughly investigate any possible combination of actions or words or material that will prevent the item from applying its altered effect. However, I work with these entities every day, and I have good reason to believe that a less convoluted form of containment is possible. The items crave blank. If we initiated a series of blank, praising the item, or perhaps incorporating their images into pieces of blank that could be visited throughout the Bureau, I believe the altered items would behave without needing to resort to blank or blank, which only lead to the items feeling mistreated. If we treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised when they try to escape. Refer to file 4-83-4382 for full report. So at the very least, altered items think. Which makes me think that objects of power do the same thing. But I'm not entirely sure about the object of power. No, it must be like the Black Pyramid giving some sort of consciousness to the items itself. Some sort of, not necessarily temporary consciousness, but, a lesser consciousness, it would be the best way to think about it. I bodied an S+4 Beelzebub as an S2, so yeah, I get it. People carried by character. You know, most cases I would disagree with you. Grand Blue specifically, I kind of do think that that is possible. Mostly because of how... not really just like Guilty Gear Strive. Surprisingly, Guilty Gear Strive is worse with it. But similarly to... matchups are very polarizing. Oh, you're still alive. And no, you're not. Door that I can't open. And you're alive. That's not cool. This is a box. Why is it so dark over here? That is a radio. Altered item behavior changes. I'm wondering why we have just like a big wing of the... Oh wait, they didn't construct the building. They can't determine it. I guess they just designated this part of the building to be the area where they house the objects of power. There's nothing else to it. Because my thought is like, if all of these things at once getting out is a bad thing, why would you put them in one place where if one of them goes haywire, the rest of them can get out too? But if the oldest house itself designated this place as where you're going to hold all of these things, then that's the end of that story. There's nothing else you can do. Altered item behavior changes. Behavioral/containment changes alter items. Recently, there have been some alarming changes in behavior and altered effect in two altered items in the Panopticon. The blank and the blank have become much more aggressive, with entirely new effects manifesting for no discernible reason. The items have been investigated for updated containment procedures to counter these new effects, with one successfully discovered to be contained by constant visual contact, but this development is worrying. What if all the altered items undergo this behavioral change? We need to find out why this is happening, what is changing. Handling these altered items has also resulted in numerous Panopticon staff being blank. I would say they've gone to the astral plane, but these aren't objects of power. None of them has come back. This, plus the uptick in astronauts not returning from their dives, has me wondering what the hell is going on. Is anyone looking into this? Is there a plan? Refer to file blank for full report. Are they talking about the fridge? Wait, the fridge will become aggressive if that guy's not looking at it? Oh no. It's concerning. I think I'm gonna get to the next control point and then log off. I think I just like... I think I just did the classic turn really quickly and hit the guy next to me with the 2x4 I'm holding over my shoulder. Can you get out of the way? Fat guy? Not fat guy. What are you? Whatever you are. Get him off me! Ouch. People are carried by system. The rank changes make it hard to de-rank. Most characters are not carrying you, I feel, unless it's Lucilius. Every character except the ones I play needs skill to win with. Or Beatrix. I mean, 2B is not that hard. Oh, by the way, when are you stopping? I have something for you to see. I'm gonna stop, like I said, after I hit the next control point. That guy is dead. So I'm in the archives. Is there no... I feel like there's no actual control point here. And this is just a place to get information. Given that it's called the archives. So then there's this. Which I don't know what is over here. It's probably nothing. If I had to guess. Still the ball of craziness, just being crazy. Wonder what causes one of these things to manifest within our world. Or if they'll explain that at all. You are... I am so sorry, dude. Youch. I think that's the most brutal death I've seen yet. I don't care what that guy went through. I don't think he deserved to be skewered. I wonder what the reasoning was for making a show like The Threshold Kids, because it shouldn't have been for the employees. I guess it would be for the children of those that work at the Bureau of Control. Trust me, you would want to pull it up on stream too. Oh boy, here we go. Trying to turn me into a React Andy again. So there's still that door. Oh, that's the door that leads out. So I guess let's leave. Is it a video or an image? I'm hoping that it is just an image. Shoot, I thought there was a bridge. I think I just need to make it to the... Oops. Missions. Investigate the X-ray light box object of power. Play the first guided imagery experience tape. Investigate the safe room. Assist the agent in the panopticon cell, 4th floor. Jesse finds an agent in the panopticon who has been left to stare at a refrigerator altered item. He can't stare much longer, but if he blinks, then the refrigerator will deviate. Oh, is that what's up? Just, like, tape your eyes open. Hello? Okay, there's a control point. Keep pressing C as if to slow my descent, and it doesn't work like that. Oh wait, I just remembered there's also whatchamacallit. There's it's the object of power somewhere within. It wasn't research. Was it maintenance? Damn. I don't remember where it was. Or was it somewhere else in logistics? No, it has to have been executive. And we went to executive, spoke to whatever her name is, went down to containment as logistics. Oh, right, and then we went through the entire area through here. And it's this one. Should be that one. Oh, it's better. It's short. Don't worry. It is a long-awaited thing. Uh-huh. Don't think it works that way. Oh, she can levitate. Don't think what works that way? The anchor is gone. Oh, hello.
The fuck is that?
That's a good-ass question. The anchor.
It's making more clocks?
Oh, I just have to hit you in the mouth. That's it. Go ahead, try it. Oh! It's fine. I died. Never mind, it's not fine. I guess if you fall into a pit in combat, then it's over for you. You're cooked. Taping your eyes open? No, that's how it works. What do you mean? As long as there's something physically keeping you from blinking, and you can't blink. It's as simple as. Throwing the clocks at them? I have to throw the clocks at them. I'm gonna cold clock them, as they say. Don't ask me who they is. Think that clock with the big red center is what's gonna do the damage? Probably.
What the fuck is that?
I feel like it doesn't matter.
It's making more clocks?
Typically, the object that you pick up with telekinesis doesn't actually determine how damaging the impact is. But you could be right, considering there's more than one red clock. It seems to spin clockwise, which is funny. If it actually does just do that. Ow! Yeah, it's getting faster, but it's definitely... Alright, you got my ass. The yapping blinded him. When did they even spawn? They didn't make any noise, no nothing. Weird, I don't remember this boss. I did play this ages ago. I mean, this is optional. You can't get to it until after you get the levitation thing. The apex sounds. The lack thereof.
The fuck is that?
Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Okay, that's cool.
It's making more clocks?
I appreciate that. I guess you just can't hit him from the beginning. Alright, let's see what happens if I try to hit it with a normal clock. Yeah, it still works. Alright, I'm not falling for this one again. And you're gonna spit to the left of me. And then also spawn these jerks. Right, nice. And you're going straight forward. Guys with guns. That's nice. That's always nice. Yep. Can you kill your own subordinates? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Face me. Not like this. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Thank you. We're fine. And then it vomits. And then it makes... Okay. So what is your problem?
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
This is optional, yeah. I don't think I ever came here. Oh, okay. Well, that's dealt with, I guess. Astral constructs. Upgrade grip. Unlocks the final mod slot and increase base weapon damage. Nice. Wish I hadn't destroyed that damage mod. Shifting fragment. Shaded facet. I guess I'll roll with headshot damage until I can get another damage upgrade. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Low health boost. Damage while low on health. And that would probably be useful for me. No, wait, it wouldn't be. Half the time I'm, like, full health, basically. The question is, wait, where am I supposed to go? Assist the agent in the Panopticon cell 4th floor. Oh, right! That was something that I was gonna do. Oops. Case files. Unread. Anchor procedures. Ocelot's Anchor. AI-11-UE. Containment procedure. Blackrock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. Description / altered effect. A Trotman-style anchor made of iron with a wooden stock. Surface is rusted in places. Weighs 3,789 pounds. The item generates a persistent black sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. The sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the item. Specifically blank horizontal feet and blank vertical feet from the blank of the anchor. Appendix 4/25/1983. Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at blank AM EST. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, blank's oxygen line was cut at the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during blank's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ranger Blank has been declared MIA, presumed dead. What is... Why would anybody step into that thing? Hell no! I see an anchor picking up blocks and spitting out clocks, I'm walking the hell away. I don't care. No one. You could not pay me enough money to try to mess with something like that. How does anybody work here, dude? I don't understand. Like, I get it, someone has to do it, but hell no, it ain't gonna be me. The time tells, the mace fells. Missions, fridge duty, right. This is what I was tracking, but I think I was doing something. Completed missions, okay, so then... Speak with Emily, investigate X-ray lightbox object. I don't think I can go into there. The hypnosis lab. I think this was past the shifting walls. Guided imagery experience tape. I never found out, but this guy I need to help. I don't know how to help this guy. Has anybody came in and spoken about the City of the Wolves announcement? Did you see it, Tenjin? Not yet. Unfortunately, I cannot delete this. Oh well, I would if I could. I'm sorry? I guess, is this what you wanted to, like, surprise me with? I swear. I'm going to the main logistics and then I'm gonna go back to the main menu. That's what I was going for. Don't speak further. Okay. Frickin' damn it! This wasn't supposed to happen. I wanted to stop playing the game. Oh, there's a ball. There's a magic ball. Fantastic. Nice. Where's the ball? I have to take out the ball first. There's more. Of course there's more. Why wouldn't there be more? Life would be too easy if there weren't more. Looks like you're not quite in control. Oh, I sure ain't. Ow. And he's swearing the frickin' bridge of the nose, dude. Ow. Man, how can I not speak about this? Because Tenjin wanted to show me something immediately as I was stopping the stream, and apparently that is it. If you speak more about it, then you'll spoil the surprise, whatever it may be. As you can tell, I'm not going to buy City of the Wolves, so I don't care. I find it funny, but that's it. Huh? What made you want to play this game? I just felt like playing it. It was in my library, it was on my list because I had heard good things about it. The little that I had seen of it before made me interested, so here we are. I guess since I lost that fight, we're ending on a loss. Don't blame me, this guy took 16 minutes to get to a checkpoint. Only you had games people have bought for you to play, Steven. Yeah, it's too bad people don't buy me video games. Damn, that really sucks. Anyway. Let's close this game. Alright, what do you want to show me, Tenjin? What's this? YouTube link. CR7 Unleashed. Fatal the Fury City of Wolves. Wait, what? What am I looking at? Hold on. Is this the soccer player? Let me do this. And this. Stop that! Stop that! What is this?
He's an icon. A legend. And now, a fighter.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Yo, he got a ball and everything. Okay, that's sick.
That was fun.
Okay, alright, that's sick. Don't look at my recommendeds. That's not important. Stop that. They actually made him a fighter? Yeah, they said they were gonna do it. I was really just waiting for the trailer. What the hell, SNK? I mean, we saw this coming. D-Bro saw CR7 and asked, is he the soccer player? What is this Twitter post? This better not be calling me out. His hidden gear is him breaking your ankles into Su. Nah, this is too hype. Imagine the crowd going Su at each super. That would be actually pretty cool. SNK is owned by the Saudi investment fund. That I remember hearing about. Plays in Saudi Arabia. He's an ambassador for the Saudis. Ah, I see. Play the video. Play the video. The super is whack. Whack? Why did I say whack? Sick. We just watched the trailer. It's the same thing. Either way. I don't know how I feel about that. That's really... We got some weird-ass characters in fighting games nowadays, right? It started with Negan in Tekken 7, and then we get Lucy in Guilty Gear at the end of the Season 4, and then now we got, frickin' CR7. Like, what's going on? Game is 72? Oh yeah, def skipping? Yeah, the game's $70. But we all know that online's gonna be busted, and etc., because frickin' SNK is really inconsistent with that. Because why the hell would we make a functioning video game and release it for full retail price? That would make too much sense. I don't care about it at all. City of the Wolves will die within a month. Game is mid, not buying it. SNK will butcher the release, spend $70 for not working game anyway. Yeah, it's funny, but that's it. It's really, I said this like yesterday or the day before, it really feels awful. It feels just absolutely terrible at the fact that, like, SNK will make a game that feels good. Like, it's a solid kind of mechanical game, i.e. KOF 15, 14. I enjoyed at least most of what was City of the Wolves, save for the, what's it called? The green flash thing that leads into armor and a full combo if it's a counter hit. And if it's not a counter hit, then you just guaranteed knock the opponent away. That wasn't cool, but everything else was pretty much fun. Then there's KOF 13 looking really nice, and according to Moose, playing really nice, but I didn't get that deep into it. But either way, it's some good stuff, and then you just can't play it. Like, or at least not online. Locally, I assume there are no problems, little to no problems, but online, frick you, dude. Eat my ass. You get consistent disconnects, possibly desyncs, and then the game just crashing. Can't wait for Tenjin to be wrong. About what? About the game not working online? It's SNK. I don't think they have had a working online for any of their games for the past maybe 7 years. KOF died within a month. Gonna be Kusage? I don't think it's gonna be Kusage. As long as they adjust the armored thing that happens in SPG, whatever it's called, then I think it'll be fine. It'll at least have a niche community the same way that Mark of the Wolves did. Yeah, it's just classic SNK. They got something good, then they butcher it. You guys think the game will die in a month when it has Ronaldo in it as a playable character? You're so wrong. Give it 2 months. Damn. Might be onto something. I'll give it 2 months. Green Flash thing is so easy to beat. Rev Blow? That's what it was called. Thank you. And what do you mean it was so easy to beat? I mean, you could Rev Blow back if you were also an SPG, but otherwise you would be needing to constantly look for it and then answer it specifically. The same way that you would, whichever Wild Assault had invulnerability in Guilty Gear Strive. Unless you found some method that I'm unfamiliar with, it seemed like it was just the answer to most problems in the game. Get into SPG, use Rev Blow, and then carry on with your life. Kids are gonna eat that game up thanks to Ronaldo. True. SNK release will be broken. Just drive impact back. I mean, just shield back. I mean, Rev Blow back. Honestly, there are going to be so many "you're going to learn today" clips on social media of adults beating little kids just wanting to play as Ronaldo, having no idea what they're doing. Oh, no. No, bro. Who do I send you guys to? I'm thinking about sending you guys to Ellis. Ellis is playing RoboCop, Rogue City. I'm not playing any music, I'm realizing now. Forgive me, everyone that was listening to the sweet sound of silence and just my beautiful, beautiful voice. Just evade high to beat it. It has really easy counterplay. Can you evade high after touching it? Because that was one of the things that I noticed. Like, if you pressed even a light button and then it made contact with somebody's Rev Blow, you would just get hit even if it was recovering extremely quickly. And should, in theory, recover before the active frames of the Rev Blow. Wait, frick, I think Ellis is stopping. Thank God, okay. Your follow list is whack? You can't see my follow list. Not for my boomer reactions, it was like, what, 22 frames? Also what Strone said, the issue is having it means your opponent can do it at any point. It's like Drive Impact or Shield in Lumina, just available. Well, the thing is, if you can burst somebody's health through that threshold of SPG, then you'd be fine. You wouldn't have to worry about it. I guess it's... The problem is that it's such a strong mechanic that is only available during 1/3 of your health bar, and where you place it is up to you. It's so strange to work around. At least I thought it was strange to work around. I raid streamers because I'm trying to smash. You raid streamers because you have a thing for VTubers. We are not the same. Maybe we are, actually. I don't know what to say to you. What the hell was that, man? Who do I send you people to? Crumroll is playing Q Remastered. Sleepy Peach is playing Tetris Effect Connected. What's this from? Hold on. Oh, this is from Blue Dragon. Okay, I gotta play that game. I'm gonna rate a Sleepy Peach. I haven't watched one of her streams in a long time. I think because I don't know if it's because she streams inconsistently or don't remember quite well. It's almost like we're playing fighting games and adapting is one of the key parts of the genre. That's not... But adapting to, like, a person's habits and a character is different from adapting to a game mechanic that eventually could devolve into the most prevalent game plan. And now you're not playing the player, you're playing the game, right? You're not trying to adapt to the game at all, or to the person and their habits. You're just trying to deal with just the game. That was my problem with Grand Blue when I was dealing with the whole 6-6L and guard canceling stuff. Still is my problem. Waiting for them to adjust it. Surely it has to be adjusted sooner or later. They really need to beat it out one time, you'll be okay. What do you mean you need to beat it out once? Oh, because you would deal with it once and then blow their health through that entire threshold is what you're getting at, right? And then you wouldn't have to ever deal with it again. It's still strange. IMO. I don't know. Maybe when we see some, like, more gameplay involving that mechanic, I'll agree with you. But at the moment, I can say that I didn't really like it, because dealing with it was more complicated than I felt it should be. Adapt to someone doing drive impact into drive impact while you cannot counter poke or drive impact back. Sure, you can be cracked and do button and on reaction super, but I don't know. Doing rev blow into rev blow is like mega garbage. Didn't seem that bad to me, given the pushback being stupid on everybody's except for the one zoner guy. What's his name? Rain? Kane? Pain? Game's not released yet. Playing the game without training mode is annoying. But supposedly the next beta has training mode, right? So you'll be able to dick around with that more. Anyway, I didn't start the raid yet, and I should, to get you guys out of here. So, as for the schedule, tomorrow we'll be back with heckin' Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Friday is going to be... no, Monster Hunter. Probably Monster Hunter Wilds. I think that thing that I had where I thought my computer was breaking, that might actually not be true. I think my computer is likely fine, or at least manageable where it is. Maybe I'll even look for some performance mods so that I can play the game or something. Who knows? Something or other. Saturday is going to be... so it was going to be Guilty Gear Strive, but I don't know if I want to play Guilty Gear Strive or if I want to do City of the Wolves. I might try City of the Wolves again, because GG Strive, on the first note, I don't really gel with the game. On the second note, the game is broken, and apparently grab text will desync. And third note, Venom has that one command grab bug where you'll instantly die if it happens, so I don't want to deal with that. Next week looking to be just about the same as this week. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who has decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go... I don't know. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.